Today, he swapped stories with fellow cyber junkies in the forum.
Wow.
Is this music? Have an opinion. It just came to me. I just realized that I have an opinion. It just dawned on me. Hey, listen. Hey. Wait, hold up. Wait, what am I doing? Wait, what am I doing? Hold on. Am I streaming? Wait, am I streaming? Am I? Here's what I realized. Hey, listen. Wait, didn't I realize this already? The new map isn't competitive immediately, but we had to wait 2 weeks for Kiriko. How does that make any sense? Because you're gonna walk around the map like you don't know where the fuck you're going. No one knows where any of the health packs are. Everyone's confused. Literally every person's confused, not just the Kiriko player. You don't have to unlock maps? Oh yeah, it's because of the unlocking and the... No, because they always did this with heroes when heroes were released, but they never did it with maps. But I think they used to do it with maps. A lot of people answering my question with definitive words. Like you guys are, a lot of people working for Blizzard here in my chat. Get back to work. This season fucking sucks. You don't know. Too long. Didn't read. Where are the patch notes? We can go over the extensive patch notes for balance. Because new seasons...
The answer was equally as stupid as the question.
TLDR. Happy monthly sub day.
Thanks for the monthly sub. New seasons have really big, fresh meta changes. I think I can summarize the meta change in the balance in there's 2 patch notes that matter. Mercy players are upset because they got stronger again. And... we done? Was that it? Junkrat got nerfed. Dude, I was about to go on the Torb arc. Torb's turret got nerfed. Cringe. And then they changed the biotic grenade duration again. That's a huge shakeup. See, it used to be 4 seconds, and at one point I think it was 5 seconds, but then it was 3 seconds, and now it's 3.5 seconds. Game is moving forward. But huge Pharah buff. She does get her ult, what, 5% faster?
Today, he swapped stories with fellow cyber junkies in the forum.
I hate you more than anything, Ster. Love your streams though.
Oh, I'm glad you like my streams. I really feel like I'm one of the all-time streamers. But no one knows that. But I'm definitely one of the all-time streamers. Of all time. All the brig changes? The real changes will come later. I'm curious. The only thing that is actually kind of interesting to me is to see how Reinhardt stuff works. Because they nerfed Earth Shatter instant killing people, probably, maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's still headshots for no reason. Longer knockdown by 0.25. But reduce knockback from the hammer. So you don't knock people out of your hammers. But then also nerf Fire Strike. Oh wait, no. Whoa! Wait, I just assumed! I thought it was 100. See, that's why I read it this way like before. I was like, oh, they nerfed Fire Strike. That's weird.
We want to end that run in style, but we need $20,000.
It was 100 in season 1. God damn it, dude. Overwatch patch notes are like, the number goes down, the number goes up, the same number goes down, the same number goes up. Season 4, Fire Strike's gonna be doing 90 damage. It's gonna be huge. No, based on the biotic grenade, next season, Fire Strike's gonna be doing 95 damage. That's a sweet spot, because we found that 100 damage, it could actually use a bit. 2 months to this -1 number. I don't. This is the one thing that's always been the most frustrating about Overwatch. Like, all of my complaints always boil down to their communication does not match what they do at all. They have put so much effort into like getting the balance team like on streams to do interviews and just constantly be like, we want these big overhauls in between each season. We want the meta to be really shook up and feel different. And now Biotic Grenade is 3.5. That's about it. And also, if at the top they were talking about, is it in these notes that they're removing map pools from seasons, but they can't do it this season. They have to wait until next season to change the map pools.
You got kids?
Change number. Profit.
So it's a combination of real change will come later, and also what we said we're gonna do, we won't. Don't worry about it. Can one-shot junk tires? Aren't junk tires 150? Oh wait, no, there was one really good change. Wait, I was gonna say it was a really good change, but then I thought about it again. I thought a little bit more deeply. Widowmaker base health reduced from 200 to 175, but then I remembered the note. We experimented with Widowmaker at 200 health because she used to be 175 before it went to Overwatch 2. Like at the end cycle of Overwatch 1, her health was lower. We're still in the phase of just like changing things to what they were before. When they gonna add the weapon inspect? I feel like I saw someone ask them that question and they were like, lol, what are you talking about? No? I also, when that trailer came out, I remember someone was like, dude, look, there's a weapon inspect. And I looked at it and it was just Cassidy's reload animation. Which trailer was that in? Because I'm not even a believer. And Sim? Dude, I don't even know what the fuck anyone's talking about. Lucio was spinning his gun? Link. Didn't they say they would remake Brigitte? Yeah, I mean, it specifically says right. Does it? Dude, my brain is getting absolutely fucked. Dude, I need to stop like paying attention to Overwatch. There were like NDA early release patch notes, and I swear on my life this dev comment was different. The changes are identical, but the dev comment had like an extra note about the rework that is not here. So now I'm like, but wasn't that like common knowledge? Is that not, do I just, huh? What's real? What is real? Link, thank you. Did you link a timestamp? It doesn't look like you linked a time. You're about to get banned for being wrong. Which is the only rule around here. No rules. Oh wow, that's it. That's clearly right there. That's definitely the fucking guns flippy. Lucio pointing at his gun. 107. Thank you. If anyone would like to use the Chrome browser, I would highly not recommend it. Refresh it. That's a cute suggestion. That's real fucking cute. Ban that guy because he's also wrong. Can we get some bans going? Like, not enough people are being banned. It's kind of absurd how many people are just getting to live free.
Which one's your favorite?
Child. He doesn't even get a name.
Mine's Tracer. She's like, she is not.
He does point at his gun. They are looking at their guns. Someone linked me this timestamp before. See, this is what I thought. That's just Cassidy's reload. But then it has more reload. Bruh. In their summer fucking...
He got kids?
It was like...
Blizzard Entertainment.
It was like 2 years ago in their summer games, like, ooh, new summer skins coming out, check it out. They had mixed matching guns on characters. And I thought, oh wow, they're finally gonna let you switch your guns around on different characters. And then they didn't do that. So like one day, I really think they're basically getting like a re-release window with the PvE, that a lot of this shit, like, I don't know, I'm just talking out my, there's so much stuff in these old trailers that look really good and don't exist. Like, if you wanted to continue talking about it, the Antarctica pose right here with all these skins don't fucking exist. And again, that's probably going to relate to some PvE content where Antarctica is apparently melting in the background and they're all doing fucking selfies. Oh. Like, none of that shit exists, right?
We want to end.
Oh, wait, in this scene right here. Wait, no, shush. This scene right here, this is important.
Well, Overwatch 2 is coming out.
That right there. You see it? Lucio isn't even real. So, how the fuck is he standing here?
Get in there. It takes a team to tango.
That Torb was bad. He put all of his goop in the same spot. When was this trailer? 7 months ago. Cowards. Too long didn't read. Cowards. Give me a dev to interview.
He got kids?
I have fair yet very hard questions to answer. Why is Overwatch the absolute hardest game to make new content for? And also, I heard a dev at one point say that, like, it was like Jeff Kaplan or something, like a real source was like, Overwatch was never meant to be a live service game. And I don't even, like, what? What are you fucking talking about? Huh? Exactly. I wish I knew the source better so I could find it. They developed Overwatch to be esports. I don't think they developed Overwatch to be esports. I think that shit got forced on them later. But they just say whatever. Anyway, Ster's opinion on the Season 3 Overwatch update. There's no new hero, which we knew. So everyone speculated that there must be a really big balance shakeup, which there isn't. There's no hero. There's no balance changes. And the workshop editor is back. So content we had in Overwatch 1 returns. And what's Reddit saying about the credits system? Are they like still angry? Like every season, it's like a little bit more like they're like, fine, if you guys are still mad, okay, you now you can earn credits, which were previously labeled legacy credits, which are now actual credits, which were not earnable, can now be earnable in the season battle pass, and all players can earn credits as free rewards and another credit with the credit in the hero gallery. Do we care? Am I supposed to care? Tell me my opinion, because I don't care. But I never cared. Like it's skin, so I'm never going to care, but I need to know what my opinion is. Where's the growing boy? Where's the season 3 trailer?
Calandra. No.
Why did you donate with the to say Lake of Calandra? All right, show me what's new.
The path shapes you.
There's a skin.
The spirits perfect you.
There's a skin.
Misery made manifest.
Bullseye.
How's my KD?
There's one good skin. Every season there's one good skin. And it's Ashe. I didn't know Bob was looking surprised as fuck. Like what? Huh? You looking at me? I didn't know that. Ashe looking like a demon mommy.
My KD. We got him, Snowball.
Hey, that May skin looks really cool. But it's pretty convenient how they're not showing her feet in this. Oh, like, hey, check out this cool skin we made. Oh, look, it's May. Oh, it's really convenient you didn't show her feet.
My own path.
Because she's wearing clown shoes. Got him.
Lure me out. I dare you.
Shoes bigger than the Diva mech. Dude, even Orisa knows she's overpowered.
That was so cool.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Truly an honor.
Hmm.
One punch is all I need.
Nice one. Howdy.
They finally listened to the fans and removed Cassidy because of the allegations. Womp womp. I don't know. My only like real complaint, because Ashley was calling me out on this yesterday, me saying that they didn't like do anything. It's just the balance changes don't make any fucking sense. There's nothing to be excited about. I think it's brilliant what they did to make tanks have lower HP in all game modes. That it seems so obvious now that they did it that it should have been done years ago. So that like tanks will have less health in deathmatch and the other modes. But they're like every balance change for the beginning of a season is so conservative. To the point where some of them just shouldn't have even have been done at all. Like Torbjorn. They reduced the Torbjorn turret health. That's not a bad change. Like I agree, it had a little bit too much. Sure, whatever. It was annoying to shoot. It's kind of his thing, is that it's annoying to shoot. But like, who fucking cares? There's no change in here. There's like, whoa, what the what? Sombra's machine pistol damage increased from 7 to 7.5. Ana again, a half of a second just pushing biotic grenade around every season. I don't know. I mean, what was being said? Siegel had one of the devs on yesterday doing an interview where they got to talk about this. I'm sure Siegel asked a hard-hitting question and the dev responded with an insightful answer. That happened, right? Siegel didn't get to ask questions. It was Flats and Emong. Oh, I don't know. I didn't see anything. Thought it was on Siegel's stream. Is there like a transcript of it or anything, or someone like wrote up the important notes as they often do? Lane's massive rant on Siegel's stream? What? What? He was on there? What? How long have I been playing PoE? I played it when it launched, but then I quit for a long time because it had no content. I've been playing again since Ritual, every league. Our lane? I don't think there's any other lane. Anything about Overwatch 2 in general? He usually has pretty good takes. Here's the really weird contradiction, to go back for a second. I almost want to go to the forums for a second. The most impactful change, like, most of this feels like they are scared to do balance. And then the one place where they should be terrified is Mercy. Because whenever Mercy gets changed, Mercy players start literally threatening suicide. And her changes are really fucking weird. And they never should have given her the Guardian Angel shit in the first place, because it was never like like, Mercy is the character that you want to get actual extensive testing and make sure you get it exactly right before you push it into the game. And then Mercy got, I don't know, we want to change supports so like Mercy can fly fucking once a second now. And they just tossed that in and it was super broken. And now it's like, I feel like this is the exact same. That they like know it's a problem, but they also came up with just like, I don't even like a non-solution, like a new problem. They come up with a new problem.
Is the question.
And this always happens with Mercy too, because the Mercy players will kill themselves, and Blizzard doesn't need another lawsuit. They always change her, but also make her stronger in like a more boring way. And then they still complain. Because she's probably objectively better now. Just needs to be a little bit less like fly around and do whatever the hell you want. Overwatch 10. Dude, this is Overwatch 10. Skill level do they balance around? Probably a little under the mid-range. And they only balance for like high-level play when it becomes truly oppressively obnoxious. And then they still are pretty soft about it if you look at like Sojourn. Like Sojourn was a high level play problem. So they tried to make her worse at high level, but like can't do it. Turns out when you make a one-shot hit scan character, you can't really not much room to move there. They do anything to Zen? Zen is often, he's like one of the most OP characters in the game. Like as a general high level Zen's a god. And this patch, no, I don't think they changed anything this patch. Oh no, they gave him more ammo. He just has more ammo. I'd say Zen's in a pretty good spot. Though I am with Shore4 on that. Damage amplifiers should not be in the game. Unless they're like an ultimate like Baps wall. Give me no song. Give me game. Give me I want to walk around the new map before I do anything. I have to go in a custom game to do that. What I replace Discord with? I don't know, like a salary to be on the balance team so I could think about it. Some sort of supportive ability. Not like a DPS ability. Come orb. Just listen to whatever Octo says. He's pretty on point right now. I really don't remember how to like make a game to just look at the map. How do I do that? Isn't this whole thing being the DPS support? Kind of. I've gone on rants before that I think all of the hybrid characters were a mistake, starting with Brigitte, who was a like support tank. I think if you're going to have distinct roles, they really should actually be distinct. And you shouldn't be like, well, what if we did like a healer that also fucking murdered people with projectiles stronger than the strongest projectile character and had a damage amp and can heal? Yeah, custom game was giving me a browse, not like a create your own. Where's plus? Oh. There's a new version of Overwatch available. Please exit. What the fuck? No? No? For real though? Update? I did. Can't believe they just skipped season 3. Season 4's out. Logged in during live maintenance. Why would it even let me? Why would it put me in queue to let me log in to the old patch? Ayah. I am reclaiming my space. Apparently. Yo, if I stayed logged in, then I would have been isekai into the game. And my whole life would become Overlord. And Mercy would like really want me, but I'd be like, it feels wrong. Man, I missed my opportunity. He's okay.
You got kids?
Watching the newest Ster vid was whack because there was stuff I didn't remember happening and also stuff that I remember seeing yesterday. Good to know there was a Doom comp just sitting there building girth.
Doom comp building girth. True. I'm gonna play the game. Did Doom get buffed? I don't think they changed anything. $2D dating sim? I don't think it is out yet. I think that's gonna be around Valentine's. Iseki? Wow, I got Iseki'd. I got 5 levels in the battle pass. I had heard that people told me I was wrong last time, but I had heard that if you over level your battle pass, some of the levels carry over to the next season. A hunger bar to Overwatch, dude. Sombra would be OP. I am curious if the 0.5 damage that Sombra got redeems her in any way. Jeff Kaplan comes back and fixes Overwatch? That can't be true, because if that were true, then Overwatch would have been in a good state while he was the game director. And as an additional counterpoint,
so and Jeff Goodman told me something that I had never realized. I've been working on this game for, well, since 2013 at this point. And I had never realized this. The way you can tell a barrier's at half is when you start to see the cracks in the shield.
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah. Season 4 change? Dude, in Season 4, you can see the cracks in the shield. Yeah, no, what else? What else? What else I got? I just want to play my game. I have to update again. Do I for real though? Want my favorite Seagull hard-hitting question clip? Yeah, sure. Link it. Was the second Myriad campaign going? I did not get as much work as I would have liked to have get done yesterday, but honestly, it's probably in a place where I could probably start it. But I don't want to. I want to have more done than just the start because I don't want to be working on it all the time. So it's going okay. Overwatch 2 dev chat, Seagull.
Ready?
Ah.
My main question is actually regarding Minefield. What is different between Earthshatter and Minefield that you're okay with a pile drive Minefield being pretty much guaranteed one shot on most characters as they have an instant blink, but Earthshatter isn't?
Yeah, I mean, it's more just increasing overall lethality there and making it a bit more impactful as an ult. But you know, it is a good question. I think as we take it out of Reinhardt and there's the combo potential here, but you're getting hit by both too. You know, like I mean, the ult is up. I mean, it's gonna give you, you know, when you land the pile driver, you can just do it, right? But you're getting put into situations where I think Wrecking Ball, we just want to make him more lethal in those positions. You know, we want that to be a place where you are actually engaging with him a little bit differently, hopefully. But you know, it is a power buff, right? Overall.
That is an awkward as fuck answer.
Rion, where did you get such power?
I was experimented on in the hospital.
Hi, Ster, smile. I hope you're having a super day.
That was a lot of words and like awkward laughter of like, oh shit, wait. Here's a decent answer, maybe, because in a game mode where there's only one tank, that you need a very specific set of tanks and counterplay to Reinhardt's Shatter, because before it was more likely that you're going to have a shield to block it, so it's and then with there's balls, and he creates more balls, and those are his kids, and there's more generic counterplay to balls ult, because you don't specifically need shields, and Reinhardt is stronger overall now because it's more likely that you can land your ult because there's less tanks with shields, and Ball can, you know, you just shoot the balls. And everyone can shoot the balls all the time. I don't know. I tried. Also, I don't know. I feel like that's a loaded question in and of itself. Because they also increased the stun duration on Earthshatter. It's not like, hey, we don't want Earthshatter to guarantee a one-shot. Like, yeah, because the one-shot part of, like, Reinhardt's hammer could instant kill tanks with like a random. Ask him why his hammer can headshot. What about that? Like, it's more likely that you'll kill more people with Earthshatter. I don't fucking know. Loaded question, awkward answer. Oh shit, do they got new Valorant music on the loading screen? Chatters. Don't like this skin. I don't like any of the variations that they showed of this skin. So what do we got here? Yeah. Wait, what are you doing? It's like automatically, oh, because you immediately get a whole bunch of things. You get like Kiss. Junker Queen.
My beard is older than you are. My beard is older than you.
Yeah, because dwarves grow it from fucking childhood.
Tell me a story and make it a good one.
Okay. Okay, so they're given the free points. How many points is this? Does it show how many points? 100 pointies? Bonus free pointies. We did it, Reddit. Game sounds kind of quiet to me. I have it on like max. We finally removed Cassidy for his sexual assault allegations. Blah, 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 blah.
I've always had a gift for fire.
He's had a gift. She has a sparkly tank top. What is this kind of outfit called? It's not like a dress. It's not like a coat. It's not like, but it's like a tank. Like, what is the proper word for one of these? Clown outfit. Sexo dress. I got so many different answers. I'm going to assume they're all wrong and no one knows and they don't want to admit they don't know.
Who'd have thought that strontium and barium, properly oxidized, make the night sky so beautiful?
I like that. I wish that were Moira's face. They got jiggles? It jiggles! You know what's weird about this skin? The plaid butt protector. That, for some reason, doesn't match the fabric of anything else. Like, her butt's going on a picnic. And the rest is styling. Yeah, the butt pillow. I don't get it. I don't know. I think there's a rule with Zarya skins that they have to not change anything. But like while also, I don't know. She has like the most boring skins. That's why I laughed. Because it's like, I like it. But most Zarya skins are this skin. Exactly. Clown in the town.
Lure me out. I dare you.
Mm-hmm. Celestial fucking Sigma male. Yeah. Okay. He doesn't have a lot of skins, so that's welcome. Compared to Junkrat, who has like 700. And then this shit. I don't know. Can you see the variations on it? Every hairstyle is just so gigantic for a character that normally doesn't have gigantic hair. There's like the gray wolf one where she looks like Hanzo. Hanzo has like that exact shit. I wish I could. I don't think I can show the example of the other Kiriko hairstyle. But Hanzo totally has the like I'm wearing a wolf on my head. This one. It looks like this. It just looks like that. And look at it? Where? Because it's not even in here. Battle pass. Okay, there's a hair option that looks like it actually fits her. That's okay. That's okay. That's just so weird that you'd give her. I don't know, dude. It's like a totally different character. All right, I think that's all the things to look at. Oh yeah, didn't they change something with ranking this season? Or was that all just things that they said and didn't do? No new character this season? No, the plan always was that I believe it would be every other season has a new hero. Or would it work out that way? That they only want 4 new heroes a year? So you can't have... Yeah. Lame. I don't think it's a big deal that there's no new hero, but I think it's a big deal that there's no new hero and there's no balance change. Dude, I really am like... I'm just gonna get put back in gold every season. I'm never gonna like play enough to ever rank up beyond that. It's never gonna happen. And also, you know what? I don't. Okay, you gave me 500 battle pass. Okay, maybe. Play support and suffer. Before Overwatch 2 came out, they said that they were going to do a big, massive, sweeping balance change to all the supports to make them more exciting to play because they were the least changed category with the least amount of heroes. It's season 3. They have not done that yet. I have no desire to play the supports. They were stale 3 seasons ago, and they acknowledged that. They did change the map pool, but they're also getting rid of map pools next season. So Havana, I haven't played in a really long time. We believe them. I'm the kind of guy that takes people.
Bro, I haven't played on this map in mad long. Oh my god.
When they say words, like I'll be like, okay.
Like just got added to this game this season.
Oh, I know. I'm just being like, it's just crazy.
Plenty of bones to go around.
Nostalgia.
Maybe one day we'll go on.
They're coming right here, right? Yeah. Oh, I remember this now.
Oh yeah, nerfed rat. Dude, I'm on my Torb arc, even though Torb got nerfed.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Ong. I may need to turn my sensitivity up a little bit.
No ball.
And they've never had this map at nighttime before. So haven't seen it quite like this. Oh, lit up. This is awkward because there's a widow back there and I'm a Torb.
All right.
Please. I need 5 seconds for my turret. Gonna throw it up there because I think Widow jumped down.
Damn! Oh my god!
I fucked that guy up. Widow nerfed, are you happy? I mean, she was returned to the health that she was at before Overwatch 2. So I'm kind of neutral about it. I'm happy that they made the game the way that it was. Like, it's good change, but also
Dude, come on.
kind of brings the question of like, maybe it shouldn't have been changed in the first place. You know what I mean? Boink! Get out of here. Prepared that mech. Not playing the game. You want me to Neo 2? Oh, because when I play Neo 2, like 200 people show up. That's all. It's me on 200 accounts? That feels worse. I thought it was actually 200 people.
60 seconds remaining.
Can't you E during ult? I E'd before my ult. So I couldn't E during my ult because I had previously used E. It may be get off Torb time. I don't know. What are they playing? Widow. Yeah, it's probably get off Torb time. Let her teleport to me. Oh wow, you can't throw Torb turret through a shield. I actually have never run into that as a thing before. I'm gonna die. Not gonna die. Tried to block Widow shots, throwing our turret in front of us in case she did. How come Widow got nerfed and it's just fucking like, let's all play Widow? Oh, that didn't go where I thought it would. Someone left. It's definitely day one of a new season. Okay, I don't really feel like I'm doing much. We're just, well, I guess they are down a player. Okay, don't need to do much. Just hanging out with the boys. Streamer winning first game of the day. Happens more often than you think, but also you can't win the first game of the day.
Now it's going to get interesting. What a deluge!
Wowzers.
Oh, whoops! I fat fingered my turret destruction.
some fight in
Make the elephant noises? Like that? Is that what's getting you going?
0 to 1. Switching sides.
That's when the elephant ceases to exist. Dude, what if we still lost though? You guys know Pharah got buffed this patch? Isn't that insane? Echo time? I think my aim might be too bad for it. I am real. Okay, Sombra does more damage. Widowmaker has less health. They definitely have a Widow. I'm useful, right?
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
There's an enemy here.
Let's get the payload going.
I don't remember where the health kits are.
Translocators in place.
Let's show these
Guys over. Watch here. A sucker for my punch. Catch you later.
Wow. I haven't seen Sombra get a kill in like how long? I forgot her button to teleport too.
Feeling much better.
Yo, that's a fucking support. Detected by what? They have a Sombra? Oh my god, they have a Sombra. Damn, I thought I was doing work by their tank being hard taunted by knowing there was a Sombra nearby. But I wasn't. Here, I want to win.
I don't think so.
I'm gonna deal damage. Hard taunt. Dude, you saw Hog jumping in circles using all of his ammo, doing nothing, hooking no one.
Learn that on the payload. Care to join me?
5 meter. Yeah, Cassidy actually probably got the most relevant buff. Besides maybe... No, it's probably him. He got Cassidy is always better when his maximum range is higher. He got 5 more meters to his max range damage, and his role is bigger and has some quality of life. Lol.
Is approaching its destination. Victory.
Hog your ass. Dude, you guys, your team actually had a lever. You're really gonna blame Hog? Oh yeah, and
rather play the video games than be with me sexually.
Swift Shot, thank you for 5 gifts. Big appreciate. On the note of 5 gifts, it also only takes 5 wins now for your rank to update instead of 7. 5 wins or 15 losses. After match lobby? What do you mean? Want to look at stats after match? They said that they added a way to look at stats after match, but it was in like the career profile. When you look at game history, you can like see yeah, like you couldn't access this ever before. And that also doesn't make any sense. What, like, what? Wait, what is this? One elimination? What are you fucking talking about?
Traveling to Mumbai.
Under like 7 submenus? Yeah. It also was wrong.
I missed this fucking map.
This dude's already annoying. The adjective for that is excited. That dude is excited and happy. And seeing other people's happiness makes you upset because you've never felt any yourself. But you need to embrace it. Let him be happy.
I'm eager to see what problems we encounter on this mission.
Stay on me. I've got your back. Group up.
You didn't fail Overwatch, Cassidy. Overwatch failed you.
I'm pretty sure it was mutual.
Hi.
Where's the flight monitor?
What's up?
5,
That?
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Over there.
Don't give up.
Engaging enemy combatants.
Yeah, let's not go through here. I hate this map. Remembering that I hate this map. Is there other DPS Hanzo?
I don't die that easily.
Namadi might be my least favorite map in the game. I'm trying to think of others that would even that would fit this bill. God damn it, who's...
Bro, come on.
Come on. I'm a little sad how long it took,
Bro, can we get off Doom?
I think Doom's the problem.
You are clearly a problem.
I was gonna say, it took that Echo like a minute to kill the 25 HP Ana that I fed him. Bit of a problem, but why? What's the problem? What should I do differently? What tank would be better here? What would you like me to do?
Objective A captured. Escort the payload. Targeting hostile. Payload secure.
Just carry him? He's dead. I'm in alone. His ult got eaten by Orisa. Can you not do that next time, Doom?
I will strengthen this world.
Enemy radar contact.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Now do you understand?
Owie. Oh, he got nano too. That's why I fucking melted.
Our forces must redeploy.
Orisa designed and lured to counter Doom? Yes. But that was the rework Orisa.
Pathetic.
I'm here.
I've got the only 2 kills so far. This fight's been going on a while.
Unerring. 30 seconds remaining.
Hiya!
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Will anyone challenge me? Well done.
60 seconds
Where I thought everyone was behind me. They left? I thought we had the full advantage. Every single person on their team was dead. And we were pushing the cart. And then they were all around the corner behind me.
I rise again.
Try ball now that he's buffed. He's really not even buffed that much, and also I don't like ball.
Regret is for the weak.
How you finna say Doom not the problem? You're getting diffed in every way, shape, and form.
Score 2-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
It's okay, guys. I'm Doomfist. That's what you get when you play Doomfist. How do you win the round? What do you mean we won the round? I feel like if we won, we wouldn't be playing anymore. Honestly, I was thinking of playing like Orisa here. But knowing that there's a whiny baby boy on my team, Doomfist looking pretty good.
If we do this right, they won't even know what happened.
In conflict.
Do you ever get lonely?
Oh gosh, do I ever. To have a lovely lady. Oh my goodness.
5, 4, 3, 2.
1v1 him in Strive.
Attackers incoming.
We still on doing good game. We losing this shit.
It's good attitude. Oh, he got fucking Suzu'd.
Objective lost. Stop
Certainly
the payload.
her mother's daughter.
I'm not checking in.
Breaking them down.
I'm feeling like I got the only kill again. Oh, he is. That makes sense.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
That makes sense. This is a you pick Doomfist, so you auto lose type of game.
It's go time.
It's like, because the new season came out, this must be like the second game he's played of the new season. He's already fucking tilted.
In hardship, we find strength.
Yeah, Doom, don't play this game. Go to quick play, you dog shit retard.
I think he should play the game because he's that angry over one match, literally one game. Overwatch. Who was it? I'm gonna assume that person because they left immediately after saying all that without waiting for anything. Had to get it in. This is different. He called me the R word. I had more, but I didn't realize pressing enter finished it. Whoops. The cute kitten banner. He's a cute little kitty.
Traveling to Dorado. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
I really only want to play Doomfist, but there really are some maps where I don't want to play it here.
Any cost. We will not lose this battle if we fight as one.
Merry Christmas.
Greeting.
Push your limits. Nothing breaks that I cannot mend.
This should be interesting.
5, 4, 3.
Wow. What do I should be up there.
Stop the payload.
You are safe with me.
Oh shit. The Ramatra v Ramatra. I'm gonna block the cart. I hear someone behind me? Yup, I sure did. I don't know what it was still. Genji, maybe?
You too, brother.
Stealth Zen, the true DPS projectile man. Damn, we're really about to insta-lose this point. It's probably better if we do. Also, he has Ana Zen type feet. He's getting a lot of support. Please, please. Please! Please! Anyone behind me?
This ends now.
Pulse munitions delivered.
A mild inconvenience.
Misery made manifest.
We have any kills yet? Okay, I'm happy to see it like more than one.
Our future will be forged in conflict.
Oh, that's another lost point. They're all dead again. Can't win you can't win them all. Can't win them all. Went in deep.
Meteor strike. Seismic slam.
God damn, I can't believe that punch missed. I mean, I can believe it based on what I saw, but sometimes you'd punch and you're like, this is gonna hit, and then you punch and it's like, why did I ever think this was gonna punch a man? Trying to see if they're going high ground. The hell y'all? There's no one back here, guys. There's no one here. Thank you.
This ends now. Not so fast.
I think I live with a heal. I think I live with a heal. New season, no changes? Hell yeah, dude. Zen got more orbs. Zen did get buffied. Zen did get some buffs. They were like, this Zen character?
Watch here.
Surrender to my will.
No! Fucking health kit. Was that Suzu? Every Suzu I saw her throw on our team was like kind of random. But that's the way the cookie crumbles. I should really berate them on voice chat. Some Suzus, some. But we ignore those and we go in hard.
Our future will be forged in conflict.
You better keep up. This isn't a daycare.
Kids can surprise
Some negative motivation. Y'all a bunch of big, awesome teammates that I'm so happy to have. Let's do this together.
We want to end that run in style, but we need $20,000.
We need $20,000.
I
Your
should really
glory.
berate you in Twitch chat.
Your
Cue
glory
nice smile.
is my glory. Glory unto God. Rising tides raise all boats.
5, 4, 3,
Let's do this.
2, 1.
Honest to goodness, let's play.
Escort
That was a good Suzu. That's that shit I do like. I jumped too high on that one. Oh, fuck me.
The master works all, you can't go wrong.
Even if I hit Ash there, it would have been bad because I just would have knocked her off. I mean, it would take her time to come back, but I wasn't going to chase her if I knocked her down. We got a Sombra. Damn.
The master works all, you can't go wrong.
I think the Sombra change is really going to convince some Sombras that maybe now is their time. Ow. But the reality, is that she basically didn't get changed and she's still gonna be fucking doo-doo. Watch out, Shatter. Jesus Christ. Knew he was gonna do it too. I need to dive way. I'm like, I need to go a little bit further back. It's tricky with the whole. Tricky with the whole suction cup Rhine situation. Yo, he hacked. Jeez, he's got it again!
Okay, can we get a real front line, please, for the last push?
I've come too far to stop now.
Well, I guess GG.
30 seconds remaining.
Here we go again. I am Doomfist.
No more time. Seize victory now.
The whole part where we were a Ramatra Mira and no one could kill anything, then I switched to Doom and did everything for my team. That whole part is forgotten. I leave the game. Rough. I bet you we can identify a problem if we watch Sombra's point of view though.
Now entering Midtown. Prepare to attack.
Watch it, but we're already in another game. That last game didn't even happen. One. Thank you for subbing. Small Pangolin is in on the 3rd. Thank you guys. I think Sombra. And maybe it would have been close before because I remember someone was asking who the worst character in the game was, and I would have said Ball, but Sombra is like 3 tiers lower than any other character.
The culprit is not the inside of their mouth.
Ah, my hero. You're like a knight in flying armor. That's what I'm going for.
It was using the 3D model from the character select instead of the actual one that they drew.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Aerial positioning underway.
Over there! Enemy radar coming.
Yo, Brigitte down, first side.
Attaining the objective.
Genji's low.
Prepare yourself.
Cool.
Nice.
Not on my watch.
Well done.
My team that I am playing with is doing things.
Is progressing nicely.
And I fucking like it. It's been like 2 games since I've seen a teammate do something. This feels great. Wow, that missed.
Yes.
Now do you understand?
Discord Moira. Oh, it's gone now. All discorded. Group up. No, stay together, stay together.
Meteor strike.
Discord on ball.
My team really killed a couple of guys. Loving it. Well, you just lose fights where Genji has Blade. That's fine. Everyone knows that this happens. Everyone knows.
Discord soldier. Fall behind, any help? He's low.
Cringe.
The name's Cassidy.
Trying to be everywhere. Bully the ball. It takes so long to kill him. And he doesn't really do much. Shouldn't do much.
Take him out.
Meteor strike.
Where's half from Discord ball behind? Discord on ball.
Never mind. Ball's fighting my whole team. I'm fighting their whole team, so I guess it balanced out. I don't want to jump in because Ana exists. Oh my god. Oh, speaking of Ana from across the whole map, she did throw kind of a blind biotic grenade, and then I died. I was also really trying to hold my punch.
I will strengthen this world.
Anna checking in.
Oh.
Balls NC up top. False half.
Wait, there's a... I know there's people up here.
Soldier's up top. He dropped.
Step right up.
Oh, I see he's on me behind. He's up.
I'm dead. I don't know, dude. Ball's kinda actually surviving a long time. And I'm having to spend a lot of time saving supports rather than going for their supports.
Probably get some good picks on them.
Maybe I should just abandon them and go kill their supports. But then their whole team is usually playing around them. It's really weird how that happens. If I jump a support now, where are we? Where the fuck actually are we though? With 15 seconds left, bro.
10 seconds remaining.
You might have to touch Moira or Echo.
I rise.
The fuck did Ana die to?
Meteor strike.
Scale the nanoboost administered.
Ball, I didn't see it kill anyone. I guess I'm blind.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
I think we can hold him on first for a while. TBH. At least they aren't blaming the Doom yet. They're just not vocally blaming him. But you know, for some illogical reason, they're thinking if we had a Reinhardt, this ball wouldn't be killing us. Because Reinhardt's shield makes me feel safe.
No nonsense. We do this
Even though it would accomplish nothing. Like, can we get a real frontliner, dude? This ball is killing me in the back line. Can we get a frontliner? I mean, the saving grace to Sombra is if there are a lot of ball players now, Sombra still really fucks with that.
Whatever awaits us, I am prepared. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
It's on point.
I got it.
I call it. It's on point.
Let's back up. We need more cover. If there's soldiers to hide early. Behind the DPS, you big misses. Soldier, anti-sword tracer, she's one. We gotta listen to the callouts.
I don't think the problem was listening to the calls. I think the problem was nothing died, and then we died.
From my mistakes.
I think everyone reacted to everything.
It's Kiriko.
Not sure Arissa's going to be the greatest against also Tracer, unless I hit her. It's just so chaotic, man. God damn it.
Nice to do.
Ball somewhere behind us.
Ball's antied. Tracer above. Not behind.
I don't know what to do.
Olympus is where I say it is.
I also never looked at the alternates to the Junker Queen Zeus skin. I don't even know what they are. Just deal more damage.
Tracer's low on me.
Damn it, that was such an easy night. Damn it!
Fuck, he trapped you. That's so...
Pick up your feet, you trombos.
Ah. Ow. I think they would have let me live in sewer or subway, and I could have just walked up and An'd be healing me right now, but I didn't. At the same time, I also thought, like, there's no way they're gonna let me live down here.
Fall on me right there. He used his shield.
Oh, you fuckers. We're using every ult to not get this, aren't we? Oh, I don't like... I didn't see anyone touch.
Oh, he's staggering himself. What the fuck?
I don't know who did, but praise be to Jesus.
Nice.
I suppose. That one's on Jesus.
Yeah, we should probably wait next time for something like that. That way we can help you.
Yeah, I was gonna die if I didn't. I tried to use it to heal.
You only lose if you stay down.
Where's low?
Oh, okay. There's reasons why you did it. Oh, okay.
That is it.
It's gonna be really hard because Soldier's gonna keep taking high ground, so I'm gonna Winston and make sure he doesn't do that because he will be completely uncontested unless I contest it. Like, he's gonna stand up there and then we lose.
Ball on me behind. Thank you. He's feeding. No, I got stuck. Thank you. Sorry. I'm gonna nano monkey next day. Wait, actually, let's see how much time we can solve because we only have a minute.
But he just say he's gonna go monkey next fight. What?
Did you ever get lonely?
Oh gosh, do I ever to have a lovely lady. Oh my goodness.
Monkey music or else.
He's hacking. We're gonna go double tank. Yeah, that would be pretty strong. Well, he used ball mine, so that's good for us. That's bad for us.
What do you mean, Anna? I just saw you and you just got low. Oh, unlucky. Soldier up top.
Cool. Patch have a 30% anger buff. The patch would bring back people who don't actually play the game, because it's like, oh, new seasons, you get like influx of players. And then also probably the last time they played was like the beginning of season 2 when Doomfist was also a lot worse. Can you endorse enemies now? You're supposed to be able to. I think that was in the patch notes.
Super jump wasn't that bad when I did it.
Oh, and it's got more information on what they actually played, and there's an enemy team button. I think I'm gonna play Jungle. Actually, I want to try the new Rein. Let's see how his hammer feels. It knocks people back less. And then his fire strike does more damage, less cooldown on charge. Rein got quite a bit. A little bit of a new sunset. This map looks a little bit different. Okay, I'm not quite sure what the problem was. Their Widow died. We also have a Widow. Our Widow has 2 kills. They kind of just walked up on me. They have an Ana. My shield is melting. I'm having a hard time doing anything as I'm not getting healed. There's a Mercy? I've never been healed by Mercy ever. It's just BAP and it's awkward. She's getting a lot of healing and support. A Mercy? There's a Mercy behind both of us right now. Who is she healing, though? Is the fucking main question.
My journey continues.
slow down. We don't have our tank.
He's here.
Damn it. What? She just doesn't exist? Mercy's pistoling. Mercy's out there pistoling. I have no idea how that charge didn't hit her. That sucked ass.
I just hate Mercy's movement. I was like spamming my shift key and it wasn't going because the fucking cooldown.
Yeah, that whole second does make a huge difference.
It's actually a second and a half.
Their Widow's winning a lot of the fights now. They've got good ults. I couldn't even pin her because there was a Suzu. I think I need to switch, but I don't know what to because it feels like we suck. Really, I don't know.
Alright, I have to go swap.
Oh, it's a Mercy who can't adapt to changes situation.
I'm here.
Their tank's still getting healed. I think this is an L.
What's next?
Widowmaker here.
Over there.
Ana's alone. Never mind. This is an easy L.
The enemy pushes the barricade.
I've been knocked down before.
One more Rhine life because I have Shatter, and then I'm gonna like try Doomfist and try and just fucking kill everyone.
We've taken the robot.
The Ster? Hit me.
Stand behind me, friend. Over there. I spot
Okay. Doesn't. Okay. This is a no pin, no shatter type of game.
Our future will be forged in
Soldier 76 reporting for duty.
Would you want Ster making the calls?
Yeah, exactly. Like he's
just not sure how serious you could take him, and he's like, "Yeah, go on, guys."
Hi.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Cause and effect.
You're a big guy, aren't you?
I like killing them all better. 75% ult already. I like that. That's way better.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Can we get a Rhine?
No sleep.
God damn.
Robot secure. Keep your repeat. Robot secure. There are no signs out here.
Suppress this target.
You picked the
Cool.
pushing ahead now.
Because she was stalling the cart.
I already have ult. I don't really need to be poking. So I'm gonna be passive pokey. I'm the only one fighting her. So it's probably a bad idea to be fighting her. I don't know. Really unclear on what's going on right now. Where's the rest of her team? Widow killing them all? Love that.
Come on, kids.
Love that for us.
Get ready for it.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Meteor strike.
Damn, she's won. She won, no! We got a lot of, that was really good for us to get that much push. And we should get forward spawns, and we can do it again and win in the last overtime push.
We might need to go Orisa or Reaper.
I can go Reaper here soon.
To the Zen.
God damn.
Tactical visor activated.
10 seconds remaining. Personne n'échappe à
No one can hide in 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, anyone? 1.
I can get there.
Let them up. This is our last chance. Get that robot.
I'm dead. There's a widow behind you.
Man, if only I didn't try and play Reinhardt.
Maximum. I've come too far to stop now. There's a lot of them. Be careful.
I'm dead.
GG's.
GG.
Standing around the big shield. Well, standing around the big shield and like while Mercy is damage boosting BAP.
Cause and effects.
That was what made it problematic. Yeah, also the no hit boxes mid-match thing was rough. But you know how it is. I even without all that, I think I would have just fucking died there. Because it was weird how, like, with me standing there with a shield, I wasn't really getting healed and I was just dying. And we had a shield and in the beginning of the game, we were losing the sniper battles a lot. When we had more help with them, with the shield up. And yeah, that first pin really sucked, where she was stunned on the ground and just, I don't even know where she went. I don't know. Torb main? We got the art degree.
It's harder to keep you alive when you're distracted.
Yeah, Shovel Knight's next season.
3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Nice. They have a Widow. Why is there fucking Widow in every game today? Leave me alone.
Creating new neural pathways.
Like every fucking game is Widow my team, Widow their team. Thank God we nerfed Widow. Now more people can play Widow.
Advancing upward.
He did. He did AF. Dead AF dog. Doggy.
Scaling up. Focal point locked. Disintegrated. Has taken the lead. Leading the way. Bombs away. Over here. Repositioning. Heroes never die.
She did. Dude, Widow low HP actually makes Echo really nice against her too, because you can actually do the thing Echo was intended to do, which is kill people with your balls.
I've got your back. Targeting hostile.
Missed the mercy, dude. You missed the mercy.
Adjusting strategy. Ascending.
Echo good now? Echo has one positive trait. And that's that Widow has less health.
Claim the robot.
Oh, I'm giving him punchies. I need to not do that.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Honor. Systems increased. Lights out.
Tango spotted.
You're powered up. Get in there. We're leading the winner. We're outnumbered. Save yourself. Scaling
None of the balls stuck to her. That I thought I saw like 3 hit her. Like right there in her face, they didn't do any damage. Well, they didn't like explode. It looked like they dealt damage to her health.
How can I adjust?
My ultimate is charging.
I don't have the art degree yet. Once you get the art degree, they actually explode. I don't know. I genuinely feel that confusion led to me like panicking and doing a weird shit. I probably would have killed her otherwise.
Advancing upward. I like this.
Oh my god.
The wait is over. Stabilizing system core.
Balskin headshot? No.
Analyzing for possible improvements.
Oh, we're being weird. We're being weird and talking about like testicles.
Advancing upward.
Also, no.
They have taken the robot. Ascending.
Keep respawning into like we're all dead. Soldier, you're gonna stagger yourself like a fucking year. That's chill.
Thanks for the upgrade. They're taking the lead.
We must stop the enemy.
That was cool.
I have a lot to think
We're
about.
outnumbered. How invigorating. Excellent, teacher.
Your team has lost the lead. Gaining altitude.
Hostiles have the lead. Get it back.
Tit for tat. وريهم قوتك. Repairing internal circuitry.
Meteor strike. Robot secure.
Concentrating fire. I should try that again.
I was wondering what character that was with the giant ass shoes. God damn it!
Thanks for the upgrade.
You dead?
Catching up.
This is feeling like another weirdo staggered fight. Kinda fucked up killing Widow like 3 times. Though honestly, for not playing Echo in a really long time, I'm actually killing people, you know? Oh, Soldier staggered himself to the maximum degree again. Can we switch Doomfist?
Get in there. We have the robot. Reversing personality mode. Scaling up.
Seismic slab. Greetings.
Gaining altitude. We almost have the lead, so keep going. Thank you for the assistance. Keep close to the robot. Let's go. That's how it's done.
Get it back.
I'm dancing. I'm dodging. I'm a fucking menace!
Let's push forward. 60 seconds. Thanks for the upgrade. I'm under attack.
Nice.
Your team has taken the lead. Check my ultimate charge. We have taken the lead.
Just going for a nice stroll.
30 seconds remain. وريهم قوتك. Can't stop me now. This will cut the pain.
We're all dead. We're all dead. Just going for a nice stroll. Now I'm gonna get staggered in overtime. Okay. Unfortunate.
They're out of time. Finish them off.
I'm gonna get the absolute furthest spawn. Our tank is dead. They're gonna push it in overtime. Okay. I'm gonna copy May.
Adaptive circuits engaged. May. Push it out. Virtual personality. Go online. That's very functions at peak power. Guess where I learned.
Cool.
This is our last chance. Victory.
Oh, yeah! That was actually fun on Echo, man. What happened? Nothing changed with her.
Play of the game.
What happened, though? Maybe I changed. Maybe Ster got patch notes.
Meteor strike.
Great Doomfisting. Can you please not do that again, though? Matter of fact, no tank queue. All about the
I give
Echo
you money
queue.
because you're a good gamer.
Maybe Echo felt better also because everyone was objectively worse because of season reset. Leon the Peon, thank you for subscribing. Peanut Chan, hi, thank you for subscribing. Antique Crackpipe 30 minutes ago asked for the monkey music or else. I don't know what the else was and it's been 30 minutes, so I feel like I should know by now. Second.
Greetings.
I gotta open my door. It is so hot. Symmetra? You know what? Sure. I was gonna play Ashe. We already have Ashe. And we're on defense.
Perfection, we build a new world.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Positioning turret. Constructive use of space. This place is working. Teleportation portal open. We need to.
Noise. I'm Winston. Dude, he pushed it even harder than I did. Ow! Wait, what was that? It was like 3 things. Damage boosted Sojourn Beam like at the same time as something else I saw come at me.
I will not lose focus.
Wow, season 3 meta is fucking crazy.
Teleporter manifested.
Yeah, I thought it was a Hanzo arrow. God damn it.
Come to my position.
You are safe with me.
मुझे अपनी योजना में खामियों को ठीक करना होगा। रास्ता खुल गया है। यही परम वास्तविकता है। Be careful. Keep them in. Quite an effective placement. Teleporter taking shape.
This is some Symmetra gaming.
Teleportation. Distributing turrets.
Yo, it me, Symmetra.
Hello there.
Thank you.
I have opened the bar.
I feel like a Hanzo's gonna come up here and he's just gonna get B mode. Or Sojourn's gonna try and jump up here or something. Dude, every fight that we lose just feels like I was cooking in the fucking kitchen and I turn around and no food is made.
The way is still open for me.
Put them in the ground.
Yahi param vastavikta hai. Teleporter taking shape. Positioning turret.
Very nice.
Rasta khul gaya hai. Sentry ward in place. I have opened the bar. Enemy my side.
They're all pushing you.
60 seconds remaining.
Helden sterben nicht. Sentry in position. Not so fast. This ends now.
I'm everywhere!
Aligning sentry positions.
Name a place. I'm there.
Returns.
The better tracer? Kinda, actually. Especially on a map like this with all the high grounds you can teleport on.
Sentry ward in place. Yahi param
Cool. Yeah, Sim is one of like the funnest characters right now. I really need to play her more.
Score 0-1. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
It is the same in that like her projectile is not a lot of damage. Kind of like Tracer. You can just show up and annoy people. But getting blasted in the head from the high ground of the Sim looking down on you, kind of annoying. And even Winston tried to chase me down. You fool. I trained with the monkey music.
They say
From
you're a good
imperfection,
shot.
we build a new
Hope you don't
world.
mind that I'm better.
I know more than anyone.
Damn,
but
our Zen died one
is
time.
an easy target.
I feel like Monkey should have been jumping on him.
This is such a misuse of my technology.
That's hard on this map. I don't know if they were Zen the whole time, but Zen diff, breakfast diff. I had a sandwich. I had big breakfast. I had steak and eggs and hash browns and all that again. Pancakes.
Behold my hero. This place is yours. Disrupting our operations. Teleporter materialized. Casting a sentry wall.
Yeah, this is not a good time to go in. Oh, fuck. No, I got destroyed! Fucking what? I'm scroll wheeling. There's no way I'm missing these. The one that I entered took a really long time to enter, and then leaving through that one, it was there. My interact is scroll wheel down. I'm mashing it. I should go Pharah.
Teleporter taking shape.
I think with them junk Pharah, this is a major Pharah angle.
Escort the payload.
Junk Pharah, Ramatra.
Strike from above. Only room for one raptor in these skies. Let's take him to the wasteland.
Junkrat hopelessly looking at that Lucio like he could do anything. And then he left. Oh, Lucio left. That's cold? I don't think we're talking about it. I wouldn't have said they were they said things earlier. I gotta go pee real bad. I'm gonna be right back.
Play of the game.
answer was equally as stupid as the question.
Diff diff. While my opponents change a few dozen or 100 lines, every morning I change all the line endings in the codebase to DOS style and commit, then back to Unix style, producing a diff hundreds of thousands of lines long. My enemies.
You doing a diff? You doing a little diff there? Doing a little diff there, buddy?
You're not allowed to see people's ranks anymore?
Nope.
I can't see my old rank.
Nope.
What a wonderful UI design.
It's because it's too toxic.
I mean, you can go to career profile.
What map is this?
The new one? It's at the control point. So, you know, we don't have to torture ourselves because, you know, holding a fucking payload anymore.
Someone needs to fill
Or a
this
robot.
cell.
Dude, payload's best
Oh
though.
yeah, touch my fucking robot.
I have no idea what this map is, so I'm gonna fly around it.
I don't know what I'm doing. Is Ryan good on this one?
Dude, Ryan's good on every map. What do you mean?
Look alive out there.
Best tank.
Him and Queen are both pretty good right now.
Are you guys with me? Are you with me, baby?
Double hit scan Diva. We're getting off Pharah, by the way. I don't know how those people didn't die. I don't know how there's surviving individuals. Fuck it.
No.
All systems nominal.
Is this a map?
This map at all.
Ronnie, what is your like visual comprehension? This is the new season 3 map. It is Antarctica. The control point. Capture the control point. Oh, there's a diva right there. This is a weird map.
I aim to devastate.
But it feels like a good Widow map because there's all these gigantic high grounds with like little holes you can poke out of with a huge open point. I reckon Ryan isn't good on this map because he got to climb all the way to the top. He can't like go anywhere and react to anything.
Bro, where are we going?
God damn it. I think that Kiriko would have been a headshot. Where is he flanking from? Where is anything? Yeah, I don't know. This map kind of funky.
We're in this together.
We need to learn the angles a little bit better. But also Diva. Where the fuck are his... What?
Not so fast. That feels much better.
Okay.
Yeah, can we play a different map?
I don't think that's a Rhine map.
Score 0 to 1.
That's it, dude.
Stay close. I can't hear you if you stray.
Oh shit, Call of Duty map. Call of Duty always has the frozen boat.
Watch your flanks. They might try something.
This map is so blue. Is ice really this blue?
5, 4, 3.
I've never seen ice before, so.
Round 2. Capture.
This is filled like with the blue things you put in a urinal.
Any more missteps?
What? She hit me with a knife? Who knows? It must have been a knife. I really wish there was like an indication that you had a knife in you.
Setbacks.
Securing the objective.
Heads up.
That warms the bones.
That warms the bones. Indeed. Okay, we're on a boat. Boat layout. Boat doors to nowhere. Oh, to there, of course. I want to pressure seal that. I don't know where I am.
Monkey.
Every time I go somewhere, there's a wall that I didn't expect.
The monkey's one.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
This is one of those matches.
I got both the healers.
We're winning right now. We're currently winning. Ish.
You switch off. Oh.
We're currently winning-ish.
Where's the regrouper?
Can't keep a bad lad down.
There's some major differential. I have no idea what it is, though. I think it's everything. I think if I had to guess, it's literally everything. Everywhere I go, I feel like they have 6 more guys than we do. Almost pressed E on me. He did.
It's okay, we just needed another DPS.
I wonder when they're gonna fix Junkrat throwing an invisible mine. I could definitely tell you there's more heals on the other team.
Round 2, 1. Score 1-1.
You're Kiriko? Yeah, maybe, but I've seen Moira do a couple of the walks around like this. Like,
it's a little more simple.
Yeah, the other one I was like in a fucking maze, bro. I felt like I was playing Halo or some shit.
You were out of LMS like all the time.
These do feel like Halo maps.
Well, I mean, but I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Stare at this eco watch point.
Sorry.
I get the shivers just thinking about it.
5, 4.
Maybe Devo will be easier.
It's okay. I have a Discord on it, but it's
And I'm gonna bank on the Torb turret
perfect.
defending flanks that we don't know exist.
I like Reaper. He looks like he knows what he's doing. Oh, they went. Oh, the old cow. I was matrixing too. What the hell?
Yeah, this is a diff. This is a major diff.
Strike from above.
Deep breath, Pharah. Wonder if you can fly over that.
That is
One.
Character.
We're outnumbered. Be advised.
Fucking mommy milkers, dude.
Fucking mommy milkers.
It's popping, dude. You guys gotta focus him. Kill him.
Damn, that was a real call. This just feels like deathmatch and no one knows where they're going or what they're doing.
Horse is fucking one. Oh, we didn't need that. Or that.
Pharah's ult isn't a real ult, it's fine.
Still got a fucking Ana up here.
Yeah, I mean, my whole team's just here and I'll just die. That feels bad. I was actually like rubbing my eye, like I had something in my eye. Can't just have something in my eye for a second.
Establishing aerial position.
Do.
He's watching there.
I don't know where, like there's a whole like side path.
No, we can't die.
Dude, he got me in a jumping head fight. I'm sorry.
Kill the Ana, she's one. Oh my god, we died? Four?
Nice try.
Oh, I got one. Let's go, baby. Get there quick. Got Shatter here. Focus on fucking McCree. He's the carry. Huge. There's nothing without that McCree. Literally nothing. We're gonna watch this fucking high noon.
Hey.
Someone point his ass out.
Yeah, he has it.
Yeah, point his ass out. Shatter. Break bubble too as soon as that fucking monkey jumps in. No. I got McCree right here. Everyone. He's one.
They're rezzing him. God damn it. Flew around the whole map looking for him. Like anyone. I don't know, like... I don't know the map. I don't know where the spawns are. Unfortunate. I think I could have got it if I went Pharah from the start.
What a nice addition to the game.
Play of the game.
Yeah, that's an interesting map. Definitely, definitely stolen right out of Halo. Don't know where the item pickups are. Like, I'm pretty sure there's a battle rifle somewhere on the left. Rocket launcher would probably be up on like one of those high grounds. The new map isn't ranked already? Yeah, they let you practice for 2 weeks against Kiriko, but a new map? It's in there.
Welcome to Junkrat. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
How do you see what groups, like what group tags you have in a Discord? Like, click on myself, but what if I've never sent a message and I don't want to type in it? Yeah, like my roles, like what roles I have in the server. Right, there's nothing on the right side of Discord. Show member list. Oh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
I'll figure it out.
Ready to land. Stop the payload.
Oh, I killed myself. I killed myself and Soldier took like no damage. I like that approach a lot. Okay, we're...
Mind yourself.
Okay.
I aim to devastate.
I'm not checking in.
Zenyatta is here. There will be no next time.
Let's keep it moving.
Damn it, the Winston push.
Tu vas le regretter.
What a fucking disaster. Really should have just wrapped around and went way into the distance. Sombra is going to be annoying.
Lucky shot.
Oh, and Winston's ulting. The whole team.
No one can hide from my sight.
Tranquility.
Diff? Winston ulting 5 alone diff?
Not exactly what I expected.
Nano boost administered.
Apagando las luces. 10 seconds remaining.
We move now or not at all. Attack. The payload's moving.
You found
Yeah, we're all dead already.
Score 0-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses.
Switch to Doom? Yeah, maybe. We can totally hold first point for the full duration.
Tools in hand, brain in key.
teleporter taking shape.
I don't know why some characters don't like receive button input changes. And it's pretty freaking annoying.
You remind me of myself when I was younger.
That a compliment?
You be the judge.
Okay. Thanks for the compliment.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Oh, because Torb has a previous weapon
The payload.
because he has 3 weapons. I don't know, dude.
They're going to love me. What a deluge!
Key.
Back to her. Get out of here! Turret deployed. I'm overloading! Thanks for the help. My turret's getting hit! My baby! Over here!
Ow. Spy versus Engine. I think we're holding up a lot closer than I thought, so I'm like way too far behind my team because usually you would hold the that passageway.
My ultimate is ready. Join me.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Stay out of my systems!
Reality bends to my will.
Turret in position! Become someone your own size! Make your maker proud!
Now go get it.
I'm overloading!
Fuck the insta teleport sleep fall to ground. That sucked. Bonky balls. A gigantic bonky.
My baby's under attack. My turret.
60 seconds remaining.
I foresee your turning up the
Got her. You want to know how I would have killed her? In the universe where my turret had 25 more HP.
Oh, I'm just getting warmed up.
30 seconds remaining.
Stand your ground. I'm overloaded.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Going to love me. Find someone your own size.
What? That's where you were aiming the rock? Not... What? What? That is not what he was doing on my screen.
Look at me go!
Show them what you've got.
Easiest game of my life. Carried. You're all bad. And it was the Ster gift. What are you talking about? The only push we succeeded on offense was when I got 2 headshots. I'm correct. You're wrong. Play it out with the music. I got more water. Any water drinkers in the house? Hey, can you press 1 in the chat if you guys also drink some water? Wow, looks like we got a lot of drinkers here in chat. And mods, anyone who didn't type 1, can we ban them? Because those are aliens.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
This is an alien-free zone.
I am always ready to learn. Mission readiness protocols engaged. I'm good to go.
You check out the new Antler album?
You've heard of them?
Yeah. So? What'd you think?
Oh, nobody uses 15 electric guitars like...
Boy. Hello, hello. Another day, another mission. Man, I'm so excited.
Hello. 5, 4, 3.
Oh, wait, I'm playing Overwatch. Hey, guys, what's up? Ster here. Welcome to the stream. I'm playing Overwatch. Ball, ball, ball. Ball, 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 ball. Ball, 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 ball.
Targeting hostile.
Just one more.
Ascending. Target mark. Stabilizing system core. Advancing upward.
The plants. Are you the plants?
Adaptive circuits engaged. Reinhardt. Get behind. Let the Kitsune guide you.
This has gone on for an extremely long time. It's kind of ridiculous how we're not winning. In it? Don't you think? Don't you think? Our ball's dead somehow. They're blading. We 60 seconds. We got like another push.
Repairing internal circuitry.
Get it moving.
Just gonna annoy her so she doesn't look at people who are irrelevant.
Ascending. Hostile spotted.
What? Okay. That's the last shot that I thought would have killed me. Every shot did no damage, and then I was around the wall and took all damage.
Creating new neural pathways. Taking flight. 10 seconds.
Seriously, if we don't win after their Rhine killed themselves. Got a touch point. We have can we just forfeit? Can we have a ball player who can touch the point with 5 seconds to spare?
0 to 0.
After their tank has actually murdered themselves.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Yeah, I'm gonna go on a limb and say this is not Ster's fault.
Plenty of bombs to go around. Let's go. I've got a few new inventions to try. Another day.
Can you say that? I don't fucking know.
I'm so excited.
The rules are all made up.
The delta M of a given ray Q is approximately. The formula escapes me.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Goddamn Widow every game, though. I mean, I guess they did have a Widow like the whole time. There's nothing abnormal about that. Why does he say perverty? What is he saying? He's not saying what I think he's saying. What could he actually be saying?
Got one here.
Hold this a minute. It's cold, right?
Watch out for this one.
The fuck? This team was beating us for like 5 minutes. How? Dude, we're gonna win this game. How? Unless they come out with some big ults. Not today.
Nice.
Got an emote? I got a win. We got another push coming.
30 seconds.
No, don't make him shoot my fucking mine, whoever just ran by. I hit that Pharah, dude. Noise! Thank you for focusing on this game.
Nice, good stuff.
I don't know what gold I was, but that's some early season actual ranks being acquired.
Payment for services rendered. Pleasure doing business.
Perfidy, noun. Plural, perfidies. 1.
The quality or state of being faithless or disloyal, treachery. 2. An act or an instance of disloyalty. X. His wife's perfidy was a moment of uncharacteristic weakness.
And what is the sentence Junkrat says? I'm pretty sure Junkrat says, get a pair of perfidy's nuts or something. It's definitely not like he's not using it right. He's stupid.
Now arriving at Enos.
I cannot go unanswered. Who's he talking to? I respawned and he said it to himself. GG. The horse Uzi. Would have been an honor to play with him. What a priority requeue. Man, I only have 20 seconds to queue. God, this game's so annoying. You get games so fast. God damn it.
Traveling to new queens. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
How am I gonna cool down? I'm too hot. I'm spicy. What did I eat? Oh yeah, I did have big breakfast. What time is it? It's not breakfast time. It's like 4 already. What?
Enemy team now? What the hell?
I'm hungry.
What's up? I said you can endorse enemy team now.
Always ready to learn.
Oh yeah. So we get to endorse whoever feeds the most.
Yeah.
Dude, sounds good to me.
Press N. You can press N and then.
That doesn't work for me. I didn't play. This is my first game.
That's insane.
They had that in Overwatch 1 for a minute ago, so I believe you. Whoa, Echo's picture is different.
Remove things that you made so that later you can add it again as a new addition. Just like the workshop.
I've never played this game before. Well, first game of like the day, you know, so I can't like look at the indoors.
That guy got healed AF.
Healing fortified. Hey, it's Kiriko. They've taken possession of the robot.
No, you can't 2v1 me. That's not cool. It was me versus Cassidy. Fuck off.
Repositioning.
They've taken the lead. I need help. We are outnumbered.
Stabilizing system core.
Not sure. We're still staggered. Only Zarya's in against their whole team. Yeah, that's fucked up how you like died there. That's who knew.
How's that for combat effectiveness?
We got this.
If he's lagging out right here, we might actually win.
Only May is in.
McCree's having issues. That's here.
Guess where I learned that one?
Only Echo is in. Dude, it never fucking changes. They're all dead. They all... What?
On my way. Group up with me.
Ryan must have thrown one fire strike that killed both of them.
No, they took the robot.
Oh shit, Bear. McCree is not. Alright, we got a group up. Let's go.
Yeah, we were not winning this game without that fucking... Wait, who just said we got a group up? Was it the Zarya?
We can't let them push ahead. Restoring health systems.
Waiting for a tank. Why did you delete the wall? What is going on? I have so many questions. How are you dead?
Let's go.
Did Ryan shatter me onto my own? Oh no. Soldier is like the only aware player in this whole fucking game, and he needs to die, and it's hard to counter him as Echo, so I'm probably gonna switch to something. 4v5? Yeah, their soldier is like worth 3 of my players. For sure. Easily. It's the random ass ranks of Overwatch.
Just push. Let's get together and push.
They're pushing right now. That's as fast as the cart goes, my friend.
Done and dusted. We have removed all enemy targets.
I got long spawn.
Taking flight.
The lead is nearly ours. Keep pushing.
I am the luggage. Do not look too closely, for I am the luggage. Just walk forward and look down. Just...
I'm on fire.
The robot is pushing the barricade.
Very nice. They're leaving. Very, very good. We definitely were the better team, deserving of victory. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Hey, guys, now that my team's left, can you help me get this fucking achievement? What?
It's happened to me too many times.
Approaching the final destination.
Insta kicked us. I was gonna go total psycho mode. Why though? You know what? So what's going on here with that? What she got? Different gun? Why would you cover up the abs? But it looks I like the helmet more. But why would you cover it? Fine. Zenyatta. I feel like I've not seen anyone use the other colors. Every single one I've seen has been like, oh, whatever, I got the default. I don't really care. I'll put it on. I'm gonna be purple. Oh, you know it. I'm Beppel. Man, guys, I just won't stand for this perversion. Welcome to Antarctica. No one wants to go to Antarctica. What are we fighting over? The first thing May does when she wakes up in Antarctica is leave. Sub level, dude. Sub this fucking.
Strike from above.
No, I have not.
He asks if
I am always ready to learn.
Yeah, but global warming? Isn't that fake and made up?
We should begin.
I heard on InfoWars that shit ain't real.
2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Stay focused. We have everything.
I like this.
Global these balls. Exactly. This is the weirdest layout of the maps. I still don't really get it. Like, everything is a wall. I'm dead. Oh, he was actually one. I don't know. Something about this map also makes me like say actually a lot and also actually be blind. You know what? I'm just gonna fucking teleport around the map. And I should play Sim if I'm gonna do that. The real teleporter. Alone, I'm not gonna go in there. It feels like this map has so much high ground, and then every time you get to a sight line, like, oh wow, like a window front apartment. That's your view.
I'm with you.
Yeah, I don't wanna. Honestly, Torb. Honestly though, Torb. Wait. No, honestly though, last change, Pharah.
Strike from above. We're outnumbered. Be advised.
That fight was on. What is this plat? There's just random shit. Oh, I'm gonna go on. That's where the vent is. Insta dead from every sightline I'm unaware of.
The skies await.
This map is gigantic and confusing. It's gonna take some time to get used to. I'm just gonna follow where ball slams as best as I can on Pharah and try and do that. There's like a room up here with a window. Guess this is where you pick up the rocket launcher usually, but items are turned off right now. There's a jump pad down here? There's nothing in the whole room. I can tell you what there isn't. Health kits anywhere.
Talk about danger close.
I haven't actually, the whole time we've been on this map, I played it once earlier, I have not seen a health kit on this map ever.
Okay.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Objective reached. Scanning for gravel points.
There's one. There's one mini way over here. There's the jump pad room. You'd think that like this far away, like over here, you'd think, yeah, there is a health kit. Okay. Okay, our ball died before the final fight. That fucking sucks. Holy, my character's Pharah. Maze 1 HP. I live if Pharah doesn't kill herself.
I'm overloading.
It's designed with 24 players in mind. Yeah, this is like the Call of Duty map. Or what do they used to call it, like Ground War?
Ooh, I live for this.
Hammer check, turret check, backup turret check, second through fourth backup turrets check, check, and check.
Wow, this is toxic. Oh my god. I don't know how to react. ROM changes did nothing? Did he have changes? Oh, his ultimate. Yeah, his ult changes were like, we're totally like, let's pretend we're changing ROM, but not actually. Let's like stop calling ROM arch nemesis real quick. Damn, these maps are surprisingly good for Pharah. We lost. When did we lose a player? It must have been a while ago to like get the prompt. Yeah, this is a crazy Pharah map. If you can go over the top of the point like that.
The skies await. It never gets fast enough.
Oh, I hope they come back. Because, it looked winnable.
All systems nominal.
My precious work.
Never gets fast enough for me.
Looks like it kind of actually does look like I was gonna say, how does this look like? It looks like a Paladin's map in here. friendless behavior? I don't really care. I'd rather it be this than everyone stand around and give each other achievements and like, I don't know, teenage banter. I'm an adult. I wear a diaper, but I'm still an adult.
My memories from before the
We're allowed to leave now? Cool, I'm out. Feels bad. That's the new map, everyone. If the map had an... I think in some spots it does have weird noise. I don't know. I couldn't really hear it. The map does it. I don't know. The sounds are different on the map, and it keeps feeling like I'm hearing people like walk in the ceilings. It's supposed to be fishing. Ritalin breathalyzers to Overwatch 2 so we can put the coked out players in their own hyper APM lobbies. That's a take. Where game? It went from like 10-second queue to maybe something's going on. I don't know. Someone dropped from that game. I don't know what's going on. I want to play my game. Thank you, game. Appreciate it.
Welcome to Circuit Royale.
I'm here to defend Sucket Royale, and I'm going to do it as Symmetra?
From imperfection, we build a new world.
This is going to be delightful! My greetings! Right or wrong, I'm gonna finish this war.
It real bright out here. Dude, I thought it never was light here. I thought this was like infinite darkness forever.
Positioning turret. Stop the payload.
Oh, that's unfortunate. That's even more unfortunate from behind the Rhine shield.
There is always more.
Gonna get double sniped. Gonna get Sombra.
Teleporter taking shape. Water in place. Constructing my teleporter. Washed away. Starting the sentry wall. Watch yourself.
Wow, where's me ammo? Like all these rooms that are usually the brightest parts, why is the store closed? It's like fucking daytime. It's time to open. Selling your fucking basic ass 2 garments?
This place is warm.
I like this Sombra, she's not hacking me.
Stop flashing your shield right now because you have low shield.
I gotta release.
Distributing turrets.
Okay, S get it. Where's our Rein? S get it, Rein. I'm not gonna use my ult because literally everyone has an ult and they're all gonna be ulting.
Adjusting turret placement.
No! He had fucking an hour to kill me. Guess he didn't heal no one.
I will not lose focus. I have opened the bar.
Where's my moving shield ability? They deleted that like 4 or 5 years ago.
Placing a turret here. Yahi param vastavik hai.
Hanzo to your right. Symmetra.
Dude, the healing.
The brick is half. Oh my. I was trying to jump over the part, but I'm not getting stuck.
I think I'd be killing everyone on Junkrat. Just like Symmetra doesn't deal enough damage on her own to like secure a kill alone if healers are going to look at players. But if I could just hit someone with 1 grenade, they'd probably die, you know? I'm just tickling everyone.
If we kill Baptiste, it's a pretty easy fight, guys.
I'll just have.
Okay.
You shall make a fine pet for Amy!
Remember that one time? Yeah.
Weird that that hit me instead of Rein, but we take it. Weird that their visored soldier died to Ana, but we take it.
Go up there with y'all. Hold on. Actually, never mind. There's 2 of them down here.
What? I'm in the bagel.
Someone's gonna end right here. Break one, break one.
The Junkrat mine radius nerf? That happened like a year ago? They nerfed his damage.
Right, or Hanzo's right side.
Break low.
I don't want to ult yet. They're gonna like wait to push, so I'm gonna wait to ult.
They lost most points, by the way. Hanzo's half. I got him.
I'm still gonna hold it to like last 20 seconds when they all dive on cart.
Stagger this second. You got tired. He's out of my range.
What a mess! Losable, 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 losable.
You were like 0.
Complete. Score 0.
Is anyone else's armpits stink?
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Or just me? I'm good. Anyone else really hungry? Anyone else? Hold up. Anyone else watching the Ster stream? RN. Anybody else going to the Battle.net website right now to redeem a Battle Pass code? But doesn't actually remember how to do it? No. Would anyone else like to? Because I have 2 additional codes. I saw a hell no, a no, and a me.
5.
I'm whispering the first person to say he said me. Wait, I clicked whisper, nothing came up.
Stop the payload.
I don't. Twitch is broken. You got destroyed. I kind of got to play the game now.
Plenty of bombs to go around. I'm the last one you'll ever cross.
I tried twice. I don't know what happened. Rolled by Twitch. Destroyed.
He's showing interest in my body.
Me smile.
Oh, me smile. That's what you sound like. If you have the code to me, how do I even whisper someone on fucking twitch.television? I don't know what was worth it, but we got the point. He really was up there. Post the codes. May the fastest win. That's ableist. I want to give it to like send me pictures of you guys. No. I don't think that joke can continue another word. I was gonna say not real. I was gonna say best furry
I'll pay you $1 billion
wins.
for a battle pass code.
Like, need to see you in cat ears. But also, furries can fucking afford the battle pass as is. Like, that's kind of stupid.
I don't shield though. Oh, he's one. I don't have, but I ain't got shield. You're still chasing our Anna.
This town just ain't big enough.
Is the scaly count? None of it counts.
Reload.
Let the dragon consume you.
Reach your daggers.
Okay, I'll send it to the person in chat who I've known the longest and has been to my house at least once. I don't need it? Okay. I was gonna see if you wanted it first.
Much better.
You can go May and wall off the high ground too. That would help out a lot. That little hole. Let's go up the stairs and then drop down. My shield's down already.
Really? I thought I clicked him twice.
Yeah, you're coming there.
But I didn't.
You won't get the best of me. I aim to devastate.
Soldier's movement is weird. In that it's not actually great, but also that he's doing it. And it's Overwatch movement, so like it's by default good. And I hit that shot of all the shots. Soldier's like in our spawn trying to kill me. Here's your moment, Sombra.
Sure, want me to switch after this?
Just in case. It's getting interesting.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Look reload.
Whenever you want.
Hit scan, God, dude. Every single shot is a headshot.
Stay on Reinhardt now that we're
I think
on
I
point
like
3.
Reinhardt
Yeah. But you're right. I should have swapped off to a dive tank there.
Buffed recoil? Oh yeah, I forgot.
On the right side of us, on the outside. This is Cassidy. Cassidy's over there.
You don't want to ult right now.
I almost got shot at the side.
We just gotta get this Baptiste off fucking. If we kill Baptiste, they have no heals, they have a brigade. I'm just gonna hunt the fucking Baptiste.
I rub some dirt on it. Let's go.
Literally no heals.
Cassie, you going over there?
60 seconds remaining. The payload is approaching its destination.
GG's.
Dude, I'm hearing footsteps in all sorts of weird places today. I don't know if it was just that map. Like, you totally heard Soldier walk up, start shooting, and then, like, not exist.
Play of the game.
Me. Me. My headphones are backwards. No. Did I order food? No, I did not. Me. Did I get a giant pizza? I actually did the other day. It was massive. It's actually one of the biggest pizzas I've ever ordered. So it wasn't a lie. It was like a 17-inch square pizza. What did he say? I missed it. You asked me a question, then you tuned out. No, I did not order any food, Ashley. I think I want to go pee real quick. How do I
We want to end.
give out
We want to end that run in style,
code?
but we need $20,000.
I'm just a greedy boy and I wanted code for myself. But then they gave me 3 codes.
Focus. Just focus.
Also, I might have to restart my game or something. It always takes a while.
Such power.
Quick
I was
persons.
experimented on in the hospital.
Give me a code on Discord. Hey chat, how should I hand out these codes? Oh, you should give it to me. I don't want a code. That guy's getting it. That guy's getting one. I don't know what the deal with... I can't even whisper on Twitch chat. You like click someone's name, you click whisper, and then nothing happens. Unless it's opening these like secret windows. Here, if you have the Ster Discord, go into the Overwatch 2 channel and say like, I want a code. And I'm gonna give it to the first 2 people. Okay, done. No one else. Stop typing it now. One moment. The edited messages just to make sure like I typed it out correctly. There you go. I hope they found a brilliant home and you guys love your brand new battle pass skins. I'm gonna go pee again. Dude, I woke up to pee like 7 times last night. Trying to sleep, woke up to pee 7 times, and I'm just peeing all day. I told Ashley I peed a lot last night, and she looked at me like, what's wrong with you? Because she thinks I'm fragile, but I'm not fragile, and I didn't order any food. prostate diff? Can't it just be that I drank a lot of water? Can't I just have drunken many water? Like a lot of... Can't that just be the case?
I am always ready to learn.
Did you though? Yeah.
A mother's work is never done.
I'll see.
Would someone like to check my prostate? If you're that concerned, someone in chat like to check.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack.
For free? You guys seem like you're really in the middle. I don't know.
Questionable choices to a minimum.
Repositioning.
Transporting the payload.
She better have died. Good.
I'm with you. Creating new.
We want to end. We want to end that run in style, but we need $20,000.
Okay, chat's gonna go in a weird direction right now. Thank you for the sub. But I have a legitimate question. Your pre-med, who said that? Toe pickles? What are you feeling for when you're checking a prostate? And can someone who is educated on the matter check their own prostate? Because it's always like, oh, you should go in and get your prostate checked. How hard is it to stick a finger in your own ass? I ask. Ah, there's the random. I heard Ash shoot. Like, the sound is way off. I heard Ash shoot up top, and then she pops out this corner.
That was a very good lesson.
The angle is weird. I could teach Ashley. This is what I'm hearing. Have your wife checked. What is she feeling for?
Scaling up. Do something.
Does it, like, if you touch the right spot, does it squeak or something?
Ascending. Stabilizing system core. Taking flight.
Payload down.
Yo, they're all looking at me. That's a good thing.
I stand with you.
We're still in spawn. Where the fuck is Ball? Okay, he died.
Gaining altitude.
Okay, we're never gonna push, so I guess I'll just die. My whole team in spawn that entire duration. Guess I could have just waited even longer. Let's go back to spawn, guys. It's where we're comfortable. Everyone back to spawn. Let's go.
Back online.
If she presses the prostate button, you moan, it means you I. If I moan, I. If I no moan, then I bad.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Ash.
Dude, I am on my fucking own. Yeah, I bet we would have liked having a Bob there.
Analyzing for possible improvements.
Over there.
Ascending.
Did our Moira shot a healing orb at that fucking Ash. I don't know what's going on in this game, but I'm ready to leave. I'm ready to go in the bathroom and just fucking 3-finger myself.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Kiriko barely 2,000 healing. Yeah, I can relate. I'm identifying. Thanks chat. Thanks people in chat. They pointed it out in productive ways. Seems like you bring up a couple of valid concerns. I'm gonna wall people in with our punch fist tank. And then he said the reason I'm not healing is because there's a DPS diff. I have more kills and less deaths than the other DPS. I don't want, you know, we're just gonna go in circles. As a tank diff is a heal diff. Wait, I wasn't healed. I only didn't heal because our DPS was bad. I left the voice channel.
5, 4, 3.
The kills matter more than damage, though.
Yeah, sound fucking retarded.
Stop the payload. Must be done. Let it be done quickly.
Okay. Holy shit, you can do that. GG's. Honestly, I'm happy with the throwing because there's no way we were gonna win this. Every single person was tilted. I thought it was constructive, and then it was like, wait, no. The one guy had to be like, no. Hold on a second. You're gonna call out my 2,000 healing in a full match? Nope.
Rion, where did you get such power?
I was experimented on in the hospital.
Welcome to Blizzard World. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
You picked this character when they were playing that character? And you did fine?
I am always ready to learn.
The only time Ash died is when you killed her? On that character? I don't believe it! I was totally unaware of what happened this match. Because Kiriko, just stood in the front line going,
Follow the rules and we won't have a problem.
where's my team?
More to do, more to learn.
The real Captain America?
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commence.
Heightening your capabilities. Let's go smash some heads.
Oh, I got stuck crouching under that. Ow! I'm about to do something bold. also known as die. Widow's looking at me. I like when anyone look at me. I love attention. With a card, you learn how to drive. Dude, like, you're gonna get your license and have it instantly taken away. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, I'm powered up. You can't do that to me. I'm literally powered up. Yo, he's fucking dead. Boom! I'm gonna stay in an annoying spot because their Widow's going to also be in an annoying spot. Cringe. Oh, I fucked that up. She should be dead right now.
Gaining altitude. Adaptive circuits engaged. Kiriko. Be healed.
Damn it. No one took damage and there was no one to shoot. There was no one to heal and there was no one to shoot.
Nice heals, Mickey.
That's how it's done.
You're fucking dead. How? I shouldn't have turned into Kiriko in retrospect. I really believed in all I have to do is heal my tank like one time. That hit me once. I haven't died yet. What?
Quite the boost.
Why not? They have killed 2 people, but it took us that long to push the cart. Compared to our like 11 and 12 limbs. How does that happen? I knew his shield was at half because of the cracks. That's a bit of a mess. We got ult. I don't really like Echo on this point, but we got ult. Try copy Sojourn. Gengi. Oh fuck! I could have killed her. That was, I spaced out, and then we it's totally undeserved. Ana, I killed you. Okay. I got them all killed. That ult was fine. That ult was perfectly fine. I know it doesn't look like I did anything, but I did. Analysts are gonna be fucking looking at that for years.
My ultimate is charging.
The cultural impact of that one-time Ster ult it on Echo. Please, God.
Let's take him to the wasteland. Start your engines. Tired of me yet?
And secretly, that was the fucking Echo push we needed. Even though I didn't kill Sojourn. It was so significant that in that moment I distracted her because she would have actually killed 3 if I didn't.
Score.
Analysts, take a look.
0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Gamer history? It's easier than you think. When you're a god gamer. They always say god gamer, but never god of what? You know, like, surely there's a water god gamer that controls all of gaming water physics and the fish within them. They can't all be gods of gaming. I'm gonna shoot him. Kratos will kill me? I won't fight him. If you don't fight Kratos, he doesn't fight you back. Just put your hands up and say, Kratos, why? Think about it. And he'd go, I just want to go home. And you're like, me too. Let's just both go home. Okay. Instantly destroys the plot.
Sorry, I'm trying.
I get the idea.
Watching your back.
Oh my god, Ana. Oh, that wasn't a headshot either? Okay, that was one of the worst moments in all gaming. But also, game analysts. How is that not a fucking headshot? I aimed it on Ana's hat, her whole ass hat. Sun was in my eyes? I got this big wide brim fucking... Not true.
Objective lost. I need that. Stop the payload. Enemy found. Preparing to engage.
Yeah, it's gonna suck when this Hanzo hits me eventually. That's all that's on my brain. Yo, he trying to earth shatter from behind. Some weird. Cool. It's really in the game. Still.
You won't get the best of me.
My task is not yet finished.
Bob's aim was as good as mine. Dude, I have so much. 4% crit scope. Let's be real for a second. Check it out. We're stepping up. I'm not a hit scan gamer! And Hanzo is historically the hardest character to hit in the game, especially his head. His head hitbox doesn't make any fucking sense. Historically!
Help me! On my way.
You can't hide. Hello.
Kiriko? Kirik, no. It's Hanzo. It's 100% Hanzo. His weird, like, he looks like a fish. His fish body. Owie. I was gonna live just fine on a. By the way, I was fine. He was never gonna hit the wall because he's bad. Okay? Hello.
How y'all doing?
Watch out for this owl shatter! I got an Ana. I gotta watch for sleep dart so I can bob her. That's an earth shatter. I heard the sleep dart. Okay. Okay. There's the next sleep dart. I didn't plan for the second sleep dart. I'm gonna switch to Doomfist right at the end.
We're in this together. All of us.
Okay. Oh, okay. She's she did, I missed, and then she was immune, and then she walked into a tree. She face planted, walked face forward into a tree, and I missed her because she was going like this, and I missed.
Hello.
And that's unfortunate. And then we would have lost anyway.
Disrupting.
I really should just play Pharah. I feel like I'd be slamming. Another wall walker. This is bad. I'm bad. I'm bad at hit scan though.
Touch, touch, touch.
It's not even completely on. What?
Score 3-3.
Touch who? Yeah, it's illegal. On attack, I'm gonna play Pharah and I'm gonna kill them all. It's fine. And on defense, I'm gonna play undefeatable. They call him Torbjorn the Immaculate. Actually, you know what? They call him Junkrat.
Plenty of bombs to go around. The eye will not fail.
And then for the rest of the day, I am not going to pick Ashe or Sojourn or any hit scan character. Right?
Follow the rules and we won't have a problem.
All find a cause worth fighting for.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Assault? I was checking his prostate. And he didn't moan, so it's bad. Very epic.
Round 3 complete. Score 3-3. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
I was squared there for a second because I thought they were pushing the point against my whole team. So I went to go jump to Hanzo, who was alone for no reason. But then their whole team was like, oh shit, let's get this Junkrat trying to kill our Hanzo who didn't follow the plan. But then I killed them.
Stay
too.
close. I can't hear you if you stray.
I just kept throwing my bombs.
So you're going with gold?
You got kids?
Overwatch.
Isn't that what you want?
What I want never should have mattered to begin with.
Five, four, three,
Thanks for the assist.
2, 1. Attack.
What?
commencing.
They're all dead, mate.
Dub, tank diff, change my mind.
I don't. You're the best tank I've ever played with.
Yeah.
Honestly, easy endorse.
Someone shot ya. Time for the reckoning.
Look at him game. Yo, what the fuck is... Oh. Why her boobs so low? That's weird.
Sure, you may think it would stink being a medieval peasant, but do you know just how stinky?
Genshin
Hey,
Impact
streamer, can
screen?
you check my prostate?
I don't know what I'm looking for. This is a very pretty screen. Very, very, very pretty. Well rendered. Adorbs. Dude, isn't she fucking adorbs? Though her wrist, her left wrist, would snap in half if I looked at her. And I can tell when it loops because her hair jumps. But besides that, very pretty. Don't look at them. Oh, sorry. I almost got the guy with the banana in his mouth. That's exciting. What changes would you like to see? Well, they said new seasons were going to be an opportunity to greatly change the balance. They wanted every season to have its own identity. And this is the season where there were no balance changes pretty much. And they said that they were going to remove map pools, so seasons no longer have an identity. So it's kind of weird.
Yo. Oh, what the fuck? They put this.
Yo,
right
what the fuck is this map?
I would have liked more meaningful balance changes is all I really would have
Yeah, I
wanted.
knew that, but I still played anyways.
Shit.
I should take out my title because it is a baby boy title. And people are taking it too seriously. And someone came in earlier, was very upset, and actually thought there were no changes at all.
They made it so easy to wall jump. Look at that.
They made it easy to wall jump. Oh, did they do it? No, you did it on a slant. Do it somewhere else. Do it on a flat wall.
Nah, I did it on accident on this pillar too, but
I literally spent an entire week learning that mechanic.
Hard, dude.
Dude, this guy's a slow ass learner.
Inconsistent.
I love how they wait to put characters in the comp games, but the maps they're just like Hail Mary.
Yo, Monkey, I can't see you, bud. Oh, Ryan fell below.
Ow.
Oh my god, I got melted.
I can see that.
You.
I tickled her!
It's okay.
She didn't even have to look up.
I don't know where I'm
when I'm on it and a Pharah shoots me, I also don't even look up, and I just walk away and I'm fine. This is really that Paladins map? I think just because two things have ice on them does not make them the same. If that's all it takes, you know, I'll trust you. It's your opinion. I'm dead. Heals. Heals. In plain sight of both healers. Heals.
How did I?
Okay, my head's in the game.
Monkey, come back. I'm gonna get shattered here. Dead. Never mind.
Holy shit, they're sucking this soldier's dick. What do you guys want me to play here?
I don't know. Just like grinding off my dick.
That's okay. That's the reaction time.
Bro, I was dead. What do you mean heals?
Yeah, I was dead too. I mean, you might be talking to
What do
me
you
because I
mean?
was sitting here, but I wasn't gonna go teleport to him when it was just me and the Pharah, so.
Alright.
You're kind of alone.
Doom, come back!
Why didn't you press W with me?
I was, but you went around the corner. And then you got stuck. And then
God, this game fucking sucks.
He doesn't know the map. It's fine. It's just because he doesn't know the map. Jeez, what the? Where the fuck was he? When I looked in every direction.
Justice reigns from above.
It's time.
Score.
Oh, they changed the screen.
0-1.
Yeah, it looks
And
cleaner.
they added a recent players tab. I mean, last match tab in.
Oh, I live for this.
I'm sorry about the heals. I'm just kind of completely lost, and then I came back one time and just got shattered, so.
5, 4.
Come on,
Oh no, this is the God Pharah map. I don't even care if what they're playing.
Where are we now? What the fuck is this?
You know how all control maps have 3 different maps? Well, this one does too.
I forgot. You know what? I forgot.
Wait till you see me on my bike.
The enemy is here.
Very our right side.
Okay, we got a pick.
Always more to learn.
You're anti-ed. I can't do anything.
We probably
I just don't know why. How the fuck do we get 2 picks and we don't do anything? Get off far, dude.
Well, you and the Genji got
Get off Pharah. I killed both hit scan to start the fight. I'm the one you're defending, and then you also told me to switch. You have no idea what you're talking about.
You gotta swap.
Our Pharah killed 2, but then died.
Okay, well, Genji
There's
can
double hit
kill you
scan.
when you're tied.
And then I killed both the hit scan.
This game rocks.
What the fuck
Let's
is
try
wrong
going
with
left
people?
side. I don't know what's left, but let's just try going left.
Stay down.
Oh, there's the edge of the map.
But if it's not Pharah's fault, it might be mine.
Where are we going?
Here, over here, over here, over here. Over here, quick. On a one.
Alright, no nade. Kiriko's one.
You just got deleted. Ryan one. Symmetra half. Ryan half on me. Big.
I never hit the Rhine, but I'm kind of doubting the one. I kind of feel like if I hit him with a rocket, probably
Can you
would
get
have.
on top of this thing?
Yeah.
No, you slide off.
Okay. Well, you seem like you're on top. Okay.
Malting on point when they push in. These shattered.
The diva.
But why? I didn't.
Because I mean, dude, this whole game they've just purpled me and killed me.
Oh, are you
Yeah,
Beppo?
I'm saving my cleanse for you when I can. They have Pharah now. Pharah, you win these. You're better.
There's like a
Pharah above me. Pharah half.
I don't know, sleep. Good pick, good pick. I almost all of his ult.
I don't have cleanse. I don't have cleanse. It only lasts 3.5 seconds now.
Missed all.
I'm with you, Pharah. We can push them. Oh, maybe not.
Got this way.
I'm teleporting back to Diva. Pharah top, behind.
I'm so scared to shoot her because I feel like I'm gonna take fucking lethal damage from hitting myself on her. So I was trying to shoot her in a way that doesn't also kill me because I'm always like fucking 40 HP.
Ryan, low.
Honor's one and back there.
Round 2, 1. Score 1-1.
Okay. Now time to explore. Let's go right side. We went left and middle. Now let's go right.
I think on
this map, you don't want to go right? It looks like low ground's right, though, actually.
yeah, I'm not sure what side of the map we're on. There's one side that has high
We
ground.
should go left side. Left side looks like it's higher than the right side. As I can see through the doors. You want Ana again?
5, 4.
Gotta say Kiriko for the anti. Their
You know,
anti though.
Round 3. Capture the objective.
I'll live without a nano.
Soldier needs a cause.
He wants it for Blade. Yeah, left side looks like high ground.
How's it?
Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, left side.
Burn that shit.
Got Ash.
Meg. You can probably take.
Got one here.
I'm gonna get charged here probably.
Much better.
Ash up here. Oh.
that I don't know this map.
Bro, this map is kind of cool though. It's better. I like it better.
There's
than
a health kit there. Note it.
maps. Yeah, but it's better than the push. The big picks. They may be close to Shatter. He has been swinging on you for a lot. I'll try to cleanse Shatter.
Bringing them all out of that room.
Where do you go on this map?
Rhyme one, absolute.
I failed, and there's a mega there. I didn't know.
Push, we push this. They have no tank.
Oh, here goes one.
I have no big ammo.
Alright, the tank's coming back.
Okay, back up. They have Shatter, watch out. The fucking corridors are so narrow. Junkrat's gonna be a fucking menace on this map.
Big.
Come to me for heal.
Look past that Ryan, he's not shielding his supports at all.
I'm dead.
Shatter. Not dead though. Sucking most of it.
Yeah, my hit scan. Very good.
Ryan got me, you have no supports. It's only Ryan though. You guys should be fine.
And bomb.
They do have Shatter, so watch out. Unless he used it. Big.
Yeah, I felt way more comfortable doing hit scan with the mouse acceleration, but it's only like on like 3 characters that I want it, so it's not worth it. That's rough without it.
Big visor.
All right. We got 2 picks. How did we lose? Can the guy who got the 2 picks switch? Because we suck. Still funny.
Now arriving at the Shambali Monastery.
Somebody. Shambly.
Boys.
Oh, Ashley, was there a doorbell earlier
Yeah,
and you were like didn't
it.
want to like go and check the door because you thought like what if food was ordered and like should I get his food? Like is there food at the door? But I know what it was.
I got time for water.
I have the information. I know what it was. I know what it was. She's probably gone. Hard Vark. Hey off.
5, 4, 3.
I'm giving him the slizzy slam.
Oh god, I'm late as hell.
Incoming.
Junkrat. Pharah. Sigma.
I would have gone back and played Pharah. I was thinking about it, but especially when they have the Pharah, I play the Pharah. And then I get pretty Pharah.
Show them what you've got.
Ow.
There goes a love face. Pick on someone your own size.
You get that jump for a nice pickup.
Time to let off some steam.
Oh, my Torb can't mark. That's why. I've been trying to mark things this whole game. My Torb can't do it because of random Torb reasons. Where his buttons didn't change but everyone else's did.
Take my turret. My baby. I'm overloading.
Ow.
Junkrat, 3 bars. Junkrat, 3 bars. Go on it right now. You're done.
You're falling apart.
Junkrat is tired.
Strike from above.
The Stream Awards? What runs the Stream Awards? Like, what organization is it? McDonald's? Can I see your health bar? Real quick.
Holy shit, I'm alive.
Up and away.
Did you get that Kiriko?
No. She teleport.
Traded with the Kree, absolute worth. Pharah has Barragio.
I will not waste this opportunity. I'm Dinah Zarya. Breaking them down.
60 seconds remaining.
Watch for barrage here, watch for barrage.
Aerial positioning underway.
I'm about to get fucking... she's somewhere above me. In a weird spot. I can't see her! Everyone is dead already! How'd they die?
I'm slept on Ana?
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
I think that's the new patch sound diff again. That everything sounds like it's somewhere that it is not.
Justice reigns from above. Thanks for the assist. Enemy contact. Let's see what I can do. En route. Increasing altitude. Checking in.
Here I am.
Yeah, we holding down here, boys. We holding down here. We can fight for every inch.
But what if we fight for every inch in the place that's like beneficial to us?
I knew I could count on you. I will not waste this opportunity.
Unfortunate that Suzu happened at that moment and then they all disappeared. The pile of 3 people just vanished. I tried to use Pharah's ult. You know, it happens.
Shake it off. Repositioning.
Nano boost administered.
Oh, broski.
Breaking them down. Up and away. I am empowered.
Moira by your side.
Supply damage increase.
60 seconds
Ow.
Justice reigns from above.
I'm surprised he stuck me from like around the wall.
Oh, it's out.
Okay.
It's go time.
Come back with mines, boys. It's gonna be critical. It's gonna be bungling. We hold.
Returning
30 seconds remaining.
I'm the last one you'll ever cross.
The fuck are these footsteps? I'm not listening very closely, but the sound is really weird since patch.
Yo, get soldier, get soldier. Let's fucking go, boys.
And you thought I was
Yo, your boy's a contender.
Complete. Score 0-1. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Secret footstep patch notes. I think they added new weird sound tech for the Antarctica map because it echoes and has like different sounds on it. I did some weird shit somewhere else. Spaghetti code. Kind of busted and slept on. Ever since the Bastion rework, I've been saying he is one of the best characters, and no one else is doing that thought, so he is kind of slept on. But yeah, I wouldn't say that he's good everywhere all the time against everything in the way that a lot of other characters are that go to the front, like Sojourn. So it's possible to sleep on him because you're not used to those situations unless you play Bastion. Damn it. He fatter.
Oh, there's Monkey.
Escort the payload.
We must ensure the payload progress.
Enemy spotted down.
Jump in. Jump in, you sick fuck. I don't know what that jump was. That jump, even if you did it correctly, accomplished nothing. So was it worth the risk, you teeny peeny?
I'm gonna go behind them here.
Hello.
Oh shit. Oh, it's the door. My bad, boys.
Why does it feel like our team, like our whole team is like 3 people? But also we've been winning.
That's it, boys.
The ball effect? That is, you know what, you could publish a scientific paper and call it the ball effect, and that is what it is. You are absolutely right. I wish I was a little more familiar with Bastion. Then I'd have to play him. But I don't really like playing him all the time. Like if like one game I'll be like, dude, let's get Bastion in here. I don't know what he was thinking. And again, my whole team walked by. Like, I don't know. I don't know.
enemy turret is no more.
The Lucio can die here.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Keep the payload moving forward. I see a hostile.
Let's finish row.
Ooh, he got some gunkies on our trucky. Watch out. I'll try and Bastion ult when you slam him too.
You shall make a fine pet for
Thanks for more than 5 years of entertainment, Ster. Keep it up.
Yo, you're dead though.
We do be gaming.
We do be.
G to the G.
GG.
My team only though. I'll give you nothing, boys.
Play of the game.
Wow. What a game. That rank up screen is so weird. How like
Sure, you may
inconsistent
think
it
it
is.
would stink being a medieval peasant, but do you know just how stinky?
Mall security, welcome. They let you climb now? We've been winning. And also, yeah, at the beginning of seasons, I think last season they implemented a little bit of a wee boosty after your initial placement. I want to be a bumblebee, Mercy. Dude, how much porn was just made? The moment that was released, how much porn instantly just came into existence?
Select your hero.
Slimy Yoshi, not enough. The fuck? We going to the night market.
Strike from above.
I'm striking from above.
He says yes, and damn right I do. Be the ball.
5, 4.
Oh, I'm sniffing my own feet.
1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Okay, so Mercy came with me. Mercy followed me. And then I had no heals and no damage boost. And then I insta-died the moment I respawned to an actual damage boosted character. Who was our tank? Doomfist?
The objective is
really don't know when to quit.
Okay, I'm not gonna... Okay, so many weird things, like her getting stuck on the wall. God, the footsteps are so loud. Well, someone in chat earlier said nothing's weird about the sound. I think he was the sound designer for Overwatch, so I trust him. Plus the healing target. Oh yeah, that too with Mercy. So I'm dead, right? Okay. I think Ball even pushed him. I'm doing nothing this game. Having a very hard time walking forward without being dead already. Now our tank is ran.
You look bad, Jack. I'm not letting go of the objective.
They said good round in chat, so now we gotta win. Ow. You know, why would I ult Genji? I'm trash. Genji really wants me to. If he wanted me dead, wouldn't he have looked at me? Meanwhile, we all die. Like, huh? While I was ulting them and killing them all and they were all looking at me, my whole team died to like Brig. Check out this Tracer. It doesn't look pretty, but it got the job done. And that's
another casualty. What a pity.
That's all you need. Kill the guys.
1-0.
Oh, the good round was from our own team. It was a good round of absolute giving upness.
Just one more mission.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
The battle is all but won.
I aim to devastate.
Hello there. Isaiah, strike from above.
The objective is now
Oh, they still have Soldier, and their Soldier is pretty good aim. So I don't know if I can. And he's gonna be perma pocket it, I think.
That's how it's done.
so we can hit him with like 3 rockets and it doesn't matter.
All systems nominal. In my world, there are no secrets.
Owie.
Systems high. Feeling much better. Catch you later. Mucho mejor. Translocators in place. Feeling much better. You're mine now.
For real? That's unfortunate AF.
Just in case.
Does Sombra's shit still destroy Lucio ult?
Did I scare you? Tengo que irme. No vaya a ser que lo necesite.
Maybe not like it used to. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Just in case.
Dude, I feel like I might have done something on Sombra by accident.
Every soldier needs a cause.
The story of this game, I have no idea. No idea what's going on.
Step right.
The story is, it felt like we were gonna lose every game, but then we didn't. 0.5 damage buff. I think the more impactful thing was how long health kits stay hacked. Dude, this is my play of the game where our whole team dies. Is this it? No, it wasn't it. I thought it was the ult. I was really curious to see how my whole team would die. Menu. this game bad, well, then I have good news for you. Show up in chat, random negative sentiment viewer commenter. Tomorrow I'm gonna play Dark and Darker with Vinesauce, Vinny, and Germa. All four of them. All four of those guys. But I don't know for how long, because they're starting kind of late. And chat, I think Dark and Darker is secretly a really bad game. On the down low. Deaths. I agree. I kind of hate it. I don't know why it has such mass appeal, but also all of the AI breaks if you stand on a box. And the map is identical every single time, and all the enemies are in the same locations every time. Looks like an asset flip game, yes.
Traveling to Havana.
It really has very little going for it.
Select your hero.
Havana? Hey guys, you want to play on Havana? Another sniper map with a long sniper hallway where we should play snipers? Anybody want to play on Havana? Oh, and then you get to the last point where it's even more of a sniper map? And then also Junkertown?
In my world, there are no secrets.
Dude, I don't fucking know.
All tools in hand, brain in gear.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Nice.
Big plans for you.
Like a gentle rain.
I'm overloading. Ready to go. Power overwhelming.
Thank you, supports. Oh, cool. They have a sniper? Tracer has 200 damage? Challenge impossible? What?
Hello. Sniper.
Nanoboost administered.
Yo, he just punched through all your bombs, though. Well, at that point, I was just gonna commit and see if I could kill him, but then I died. The pleasant part is it should be really easy for Ball to kill Widowmaker because of the health change and aw, can you do that throw? I know you can get it up there somehow. I think you can walk up there. Gotta stand on this car maybe.
Now it's going to get interesting. Turret's under fire. I'm overloading. Eyes on the target.
You got kids?
Nope. Oh, the fuck! Pays off. They're never going to know about this turret placement. It's in my pickup. I've got more guns in my pickup than any civilian should. I caused the Omnic crisis. How dare you! Man, I tried to body shot. I had like a sick meat shot lined up. And then my character was relocated to the other side of the map while all of my projectiles were deleted. I struggled with that.
Watch out for this one.
Nice! Clearly Pants. I thought his name was Celery Pants.
Complete. Score 0-0. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
I think I'm gonna order dinner. I've been streaming a lot longer than I thought I would. Have we been having a good time or a medium time? Chat 1 to 10. But also anything other than a 10 could the mods wipe out. Like a 9, anything below a 9. Just delete it. Just fucking ban them. You're feeling burgers? Does my wife want me to order anything? Is my wife awake right now?
I am always ready to learn.
We going perma? Literally forever. I do need to check if there are more. I might have banned like 1 or 2 people. If there's more unbanned requests. Unbanned requests are like my favorite thing. But also banning people is one of my least favorite things.
5, 4, 3.
It doesn't check out.
1. Attack. Escort the payload.
He did! They're gonna res it! All my hard work did not pay off.
Taking flight.
Ow.
I've got your back. What's here?
Wait. Here, look up here.
Thank you for the assistance. Dusting off.
That standstill, I'd really recommend more people you do the standstill I did there and didn't do anything for a while. That's the object permanence check. A lot of people fail it.
Hostile spotted. What's up?
None of this administered.
Yo, Mercy is actually feeling killable this patch. Kind of like it. Kind of liking it.
Play of the game.
Mercy mains look at it reverted. Dude, all we had to do was nothing. Our positioning didn't matter. Nothing we did mattered, and we had maximum output. Why did we get nerfed? Love it. Ball's gonna be nerfed in a week? I don't know. I don't know. I'm in the camp of ball. Ball ain't that great. He's got a bajillion counters. Like with Sombra being a little bit buffed, even just a little bit. Even though her hack isn't what it used to be, it's still like a death sentence to ball. And it's annoying enough that as a Hammond player, it would be like, okay, I just don't even want to play this. Even if you could still be good with it, it's just like, nah, I don't think I want to play ball into Sombra. Dude, ball rolls into one Junkrat trap by accident, it's over. On a sleep dart. He can usually get away from sleep dart because he, like, everyone crowds around him and he gets the full shield value. Like, sleep dart, usually not. Death sentence. You'll at least be playing around that and kind of expect it. They both about Sombra. They gave her machine pistol 0.5 more damage. And she hacks health kits a little longer.
You have a Widow, careful.
But if she has 40 bullets in her machine gun, right? How much damage is that if you full clip something? How much potential damage? 20? That's not good. I spent a little bit too long trying to fight them.
Sniper, don't get shot.
And not doing other... Wait, they have a Widow as well?
Up.
God.
Nice. Winnable. Damn.
Very winnable.
Gotcha. 4-1.
Yeah, I had to swap. I felt like I wasn't going to do nothing on Rein.
Oh, yeah, she does have 60.
Holy fuck.
How the fuck did we get that?
You popped off. You started it.
Kiriko.
Aerial positioning underway. Got one here.
Nice, Widow.
Not effective.
Almost like it's shooting. Sounds like Widow's trying to fight. This is low.
We're bomb soon. Just keep deep up.
I think this is an Echo
Okay, my head's in the
type
game.
beat.
I am always ready to learn.
You got that, Kiriko?
I can.
It me with Jamaica. She lived. I don't know how.
Any help? Any help? Any help?
Taking flight. Concentrating fire.
Just me for heals.
Back up a little bit.
Any heals? How about TQ down?
She's so skinny!
First is on cart.
More on point.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Pharah. All that learning paid off.
Oh, shoot.
Enemy sniper. I need help.
Locked.
Feeling better?
Oh, shoot. What a crazy game this has been. I don't know what's going on half the time. I'm fucking purple. I want to see that from his perspective actually, because like everything missed. If only I didn't have no HP.
No, I got booped. It was a good boop. I was playing the high ground, she just booped me
I
up.
guess I should beam like this. Heart, love you, you're dying. Love you.
Back to the window.
I got like Mercy is killable, dude. It doesn't feel futile to shoot at her. Yeah, I shouldn't have kept fighting her. What with the double headshot and her being full health situation and me being no health situation.
Let's get back in the saddle.
Make my crosshair longer? I don't think I can. I'd be unstoppable if I could, but they won't let you.
Light them up.
Reload, 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 reload.
60 seconds. Patched up.
They're on Bastion.
We win because Bob is the greatest gamer to ever survive the Gamermageddon. Gameageddon. Okay, maybe we don't win because I wasted Bob and I didn't use the Kitsune. I walked away from it. And Bastion doesn't have a head hitbox except when you do. Unfortunate. Should have waited to Bob. A little bit more patience on that Bob. I was in third person because I was recalling. Favor the shooter, except Tracer, except Ster. It's a weird fucking flowchart.
Oh, they didn't get it?
What? They didn't. They didn't get it. How did they not get it?
2-2. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Harry Potter fans. The IGN review of the Harry Potter game was really funny because it started off like, hey, so this game is like, it's really repetitive. There's not a lot of enemy variety and there's so many plot holes that it's like wearing a fishnet or something. They like compared it to a fishnet. 9 out of 10. Great game.
It looks like they're running Sigma as well. Oh, never mind. It's Sarissa.
I'm kind of wanting to try some Sombras.
5, strike from above. 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Squad up.
They're trying to get walled off.
Activating the barrier.
Yeah, they have a May. I'll take the wall.
Why are they all question marks all of a sudden? The fuck?
Returning to battle. From imperfection, we build a new world. Aligning sentry positions.
That's way too high.
That is fuck here.
Oh my, Orisa is here. Orisa respawned and is alive and is right here, right in front of me right now.
I am always ready to learn.
And we got no cap time. Plot holes on brand for Harry Potter. Yeah, a lot of people in like the Reddit that were like, well, what did you expect? Like, it's Harry Potter. That can't be a negative for the game, that there's a poor story and tons of plot holes. Like, what did you expect? It must be great to like own a franchise where it being poorly written is like, well, who cares? You could do anything with it.
Yeah, you want to copy Echo? You want to copy Bastion and we combo ult?
I could try.
I like the idea.
Try to take this high ground. Try to take this high ground. They won't get you there, bro. Maybe Echo.
But what the fuck happened to Echo's profile?
Get ready, get ready. I'm gonna ult. 3, 2.
I'm Bastion.
Oh, he's still gonna ult. Good opportunity to ult. Yeah, you just save your ult.
Artillery configuration activated.
Oh, you copied already. Okay. No, don't worry.
Yeah,
don't
like
worry.
a while ago.
Come play space. Come play space with me.
Kiriko, you're a beast, dog. Just want you to know.
Is that what he was asking for? For him to Orisa ult and then me Bastion it? Because he Orisa ulted, right? I'm not like what? Who? What? Don't think he realizes I have to gain ult charge. Yeah, also that. Holy shit, they're dead. Echo on point. Confused it didn't happen in 0.1 second. Yeah, like Bastion ult also takes long to like activate the turret. The switch takes time, and then it takes time for the shit to drop down. And he was like already ulting and I hadn't transformed yet. The whole plan was... It's hard enough to time Bastion's ult on its own before you have to also be Echo and transform into it. He's alive? Oh, Mercy rezzed him.
I'll pull them and we dash the blade, we dash with blade. I'll release it early. So just get him like a little low and he just clean up.
Redeploying. Plenty of bombs to go around.
Taking Pharah left. Yo, taking Pharah left. Get ready for my ult. Get ready, get ready, get ready. We all here? Ready. 3, 2, 1. Oh, that's winnable though. They have no heals.
That's mad winnable, no!
Yeah, that should turn me.
Please, bro.
Let's give it a fair shake, mate. Hold this a minute.
Fucking mayhem! Let's regroup right here. Let's look at a little bit of regrouping it.
Yeah, I thought we had a momentum.
Pick that up. Go. Bastion.
Echo above.
Bastion.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Keep the BAP alive. He's only support.
Bastion one.
Support.
Bastion one.
We are also every person is switching heroes every 10 seconds.
Yeah, it's gonna be a free shatter. They swap Sig.
They'll regret that.
I'll window to start off.
Yeah, just LOS that. I'm waiting.
That's better.
Yep, I'm coming me now.
Push. Through.
10 seconds remaining.
GG.
Yo, GG guys.
Yo, GG's guys. My mom says that was the favorite match that she watched today, guys.
Bastion. Artillery configuration activated.
Is Mama here? No, I was making shit up. I'm gonna order a sandwich. What kind of sandwich, streamer? I don't know. Use your imagination. The kind of sandwich you would select is the same one that I picked? Yo, I haven't been yelled at in a while. Let's play some Doomfist. Want someone to fucking humiliate me via text chat. I want to feel like a fucking monster. But like not a cool monster. Like what's a lame monster?
Traveling to Nepal. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Skinwalkers are cool. Fuck you. Get out. Ban that guy. Ban him.
Our future will be forged in conflict.
Aggression is no substitute for ability.
Reckon that's true. Good thing I have both.
Power means nothing.
Loch Ness monster's pretty lame. Big agree. Okay, this is a decent Doom map too.
3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Damn it.
I'm here. Keep our questionable choices to a minimum. Big stanger lap.
Nice wall. Nice wall part 2.
Hey, hi.
Hello there.
I bet you if I punched Anna, she would have went straight into that wall and got stunned. But if I punch the wall, I go through it. You know what I'm saying? Why would I even do that? Why, streamer? Why would you do that? Making another montage. It's going in the frag video. No, I tried, and Moira tried, but a little too late.
Dude, can we jump on the right, on the left hand?
Ah.
Come in. Oh shit.
Dude, this soldier is unkillable.
sight. What? What's going on sight?
Yeah, did we never cap that whole time? Did we actually, like... I don't fucking know, man. Can't win them all. But I think we're still gonna win this game.
We can go now, I think.
We don't have our tank.
But they don't either. Let's go.
Their tank either.
Cap the point that time. That's fucking sick.
Yeah, if they win this fight, they win the round, so.
Strength from nature.
Okay, that's Doomfist block.
I will achieve my vision.
Love how fast he gets back on some maps. Like this map, your respawn time is non-existent.
That's fine.
Meteor strike. Step rider.
I fucked up quite a few times this round. The diff was me. I'm the diff. I'm the problem. I was the problem.
Score 0-1. Only in unity will we find strength. Systems online, weapons ready.
Man, I'm like Orisa really do everything.
We cannot tolerate
Makes
any more
sense to me.
missteps.
She really do everything. They're aware of the objective.
Threats defeated.
Right on the money. We are falling apart.
You cannot escape me.
Symmetra main.
Engaging enemy forces. Breaking them down.
Your end is within my reach.
Jump point. Go down point.
on me. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Why isn't he dying?
That is enough from you.
I don't know how I thought I was gonna win this last game while being Doomfist. If I'm doing all the shit I'm doing and also we're losing. Wait, no, we're not. We're winning. But also it feels like we're it feels like we're losing. It really feels like I'm a loser. You know? Anyone else feel like a loser right now?
Hanzo's off on the left. Get outside, get outside, get outside.
Double. Let me take care of that for you. Hey. Over here. Enemies over there. Take this. I'll come a bit more.
Oh, I just pressed my cooldown, but it never happened. And I would have lived a little longer. And I was thinking of ulting because your ult also gives you a little bit of extra health. But we were all dead, so I, you know. Doesn't really matter. They did press Q. They pressed like all of them. What?
My memories of that special night
That
are satisfying
sucked.
enough for me to go on living as a virgin forever.
We stay silly.
I should have had Fortify up. That's what was supposed to happen.
Let me take care of that for you.
Round 2. 1.
Oh, you can take care of it for me. All right.
Score 1-1.
This should be a place of reflection and learning.
Feeling like a neutral tied 1-to-1 game where the possibilities are endless.
Work together and we'll make it through.
Why play a different tank? Because some of them are fun.
5, 4, 3.
But some of them win games.
Round 3. Capture the objective. Moira by your side.
Give them a final warning they won't forget.
Misery made manifest.
Did you not play?
The objective is now. Pushing forward. Systems repaired.
Yo, she just standing there in front of everybody with it. That almost killed Moira. Nice bait. Excellent bait. Fucking dildozered her. A rotating dildozer fist. I'm going big mode. Ah!
I got you.
Your aid is appreciated.
What's coming from the
Reaper on the right side.
Yeah. Oh, Reaper did.
Enemy in sight.
Yeah, go for it.
I simply used my abilities. Sometimes they start a fight with 5 ults because they've died all game though.
Back with a vengeance.
Ah, I needed to hit that spear. If I hit that spear, it saves me from Reaper shooting me. But for the amount of time that I need it to get my ult and then not die.
Wait, winnable maybe? Wait, just Hanzo. Just Hanzo.
GG.
Nice.
Well met. That game felt hard on Doomfist and very easy. The Doom diff. He switched. Oh yeah.
Do you ever get lonely?
Oh gosh, do I ever. To have a lovely lady. Oh my goodness.
I got maybe time for one more. Yeah, I do. Bye, Ster, I have class. Yoda. You can be late for class. I've got one more game. Don't. Go to class. Go. Don't listen to me. Shuckeye, thank you for primary subbing to the Ster Twitch channel. Go learn. Depends what you're learning about. What if his college class that he's going to, he said college, right? I just assume. What if the class he's going to is like,
You got kids?
teaching him how to better discriminate against people? What if? You don't know. Force Germa to play Overwatch 2. That's slavery, and it's wrong, and we stopped that. I don't care how many classes you go to trying to, like, figure out a way back. We're done with it. I had an Echo strat I wanted to try here, and it seemed like a good strat earlier. The plan. Amass vast amounts of treasure, load the trolley, acquire disguises, put on disguises, take the trolley to a gate, sneak inside, light fuse, profit. Oh, Junkrat's talking about murdering the only city in all of Australia. That's the plan.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Escort the payload. Dusting off.
Enemy sniper. Get your head down.
That's a lot of damage. Yeah, that's the strap. You're telling me those footsteps aren't super fucking loud from her being all the way down there?
Taking flight.
Well,
Creating new neural pathways. On the move.
and he's down there stomping. Jesus. Dude, I can't though. He's got another grenade how long that fight lasted. I could be any mommy at any time. They fucking left, dude.
Oh, nice.
Are you gonna let them deliver that payload? Come on!
They're moving the payload. Convince me.
I'm crying. I hear some giant feet somewhere.
A success.
Oh, woo woo. Does the match end if someone left? No, you gotta wait like a minute 45 and then they can leave. And then if they choose not to leave, we have to stand here until the match actually ends.
means a 17-inch pizza, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it does. So yeah, they can hold us hostage.
Score 3.
I'm playing ping pong with your stream on right now. You're typing in chat. Wait, where are you playing ping pong with my stream on? Listening to me talk about you playing ping pong while you're not playing ping pong because you're typing in my chat. How does this work? I'm on mobile and at home playing by myself. Sad. True Ster viewer. I sure hope they don't keep us hostage. I want to stay on the Echo so that when someone checks my career profile when I decide to play Echo, they don't go, wow, your win rate is bad. They'll instead say, wow, his win rate's good. Maybe I'm the problem. What could I do differently? But we just have to stop being held hostage by these two people. Another lever. They got rolled. They got full forfeited. Anyway, hope you guys liked today's stream. This is gonna be the last match. No matter what, you gotta stick around and wait for a new one. Ooh, and actually, but if we win one more. But if we win one more. My food isn't here yet. We're just gonna win one game real quick. We're gonna put it all on the line. What are we putting on it? What line? I don't know. Ilios, quick map. Easy. Three people on the enemy team all had like contenders logos, like they play on a contenders team together. Balanced game. Let's see how it goes. Chicken contenders. Oh, we got a ball. We got a lighthouse. We got an echo. We got I want to win.
We're in this Watch together. Your flanks. They might try something. All of us.
Reloading. Okay, who's a good character that I play if I want to win? It's not Sojourn for me. I'm a fucking bad player.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Someone needs to fill this saddle. Capture the objective.
It depends what they're playing, but this is the most neutral. This pick can't be wrong. As long as I hit people. And I did, and he went through me, and I bombed him, and I headshot him, and I don't know, weird shit. What are they? Genji Soldier Rom. We all died.
Dust off the boots.
Reflects last 500 years. Well, it's because otherwise you'd have to like time it. You know how much Mercy players cry when they have to position once to not die? Imagine Genjis if they had to time their deflect. Jesus Christ. Oh. What? I know that looked really stupid that I just walked in a straight line through the tank and complained, but my whole team was fighting him. And then all of a sudden, right as I walked out, someone pressed the fucking pause button. Every teammate disappeared, and it was just me and him alone in a room. Like, obviously, he's gonna fucking kill me.
Capabilities maxed. Thanks.
Okay. Really do want to just win the game. Like, real quick. The tree.
No time to waste.
Help! Over here. Help me.
Season tree. True. I hope our teammate comes back. Guy's name is Teamwork.
Lucky shot.
Roadhog time.
Repositioning. Targeting hostile.
We want to end that run in style, but we need $20,000.
Tree work.
Sharp.
The point is vulnerable. Let us take it.
You can't end on a non-existent, didn't even happen game, right?
Score 0-1.
I'm eager to see what problems we encounter on
Think
this
we
mission.
can win.
Much lies in store. Let us.
Cheers, love. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Chin up, team. We'll win the next one. Back in the fight.
The objective is now.
Yeah, I don't know about this. Yeah, I'm done. Do I got time? Nah, I don't. Like, food's here. I'm gonna eat. It's been a long stream. Unfortunate way to end it, but I mean, is there any better way to end the Ster stream than with absolute complete disappointment? GG's. I was the lever. Let me see if there's a hosters about. Tomorrow late at night. I'm thinking it would be like an hour from now when they're starting. Yeah, that's really late. Like, I'm ending stream now. Shoosh. Would be darker and darker a little bit of dark and darker tomorrow. A little bit of dark and darker. And I mean, Strippin's playing that right now. And Kraken's playing that right now. And Shoreforce playing that right now. Dude, they're all playing it. What a Twitch meta. What a Twitch meta. Fuck them. I don't know why, but fuck them. Good night, everyone. Post Moon so he can ignore you? I think he noticed the last time I did, actually. It was it's a big change in the timeline. I'm gonna host Kraken. Thanks, everyone.